Rogue. 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 Rogue.
Rogue.
Rogue.
Rogue. Hello, everyone.
Shawty started fire on the dance floor.
We did. We're busting it down. Yep. That's what we're going to go with. Yep. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Rogue. Another Rogue. And I'm joined by Pointing Cowboy Pointing.
This guy?
Yeah.
No, you mean this guy? Oh, he's here to write, baby.
Woo! Tell us about it.
The car, I was thinking about restarting my draft, and the cards, because I do a weekly spread on Sundays, and the cards were like, the fuck you're not. You're going to continue this book until the very end, sir. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Cards were like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. The cards were like,
Eh.
it's not going to be a swimming pool, you stupid slut.
You stupid slut. Yeah, I am here with Bunny, even though I did have Boo Boo for a minute, because it's actually Blueberry's birthday. He actually turns 2 today.
Happy birthday, precious berry boy.
Our berry guy, he's downstairs with Bear. I've kidnapped his sister. We're doing some child labor here today. But I have lots of things to do today, and I didn't want to do a single one of them. So
Tell me about it. What are you doing? What's in the program?
So I have to write a ton. I'm going to try to write a ton for book 2 because that is my main priority. And then I have a podcast episode to edit. And then I also got a little behind the scenes sneak peek for us and our 12 closest friends, or 11 now, 11 closest friends.
Yeah, fuck that last bitch who left, whoever you are.
You're not going to get the tea, the news. It's not news.
What's the news?
So they had a independent reader, like just a, random, I don't know who they were. I don't know who this person is, but they had a reader for Simon & Schuster go through and mark some queries, or not queries, but like questions that they had, or like, typos and stuff through backhanded compliments. And I got those corrected pages back. So I have to go through and answer those at some point. That's due on Friday though. So that's kind of last on the to-do list, but it is first on my mind because I just want to do it now. But I'm like, no, Catherine, you must write book 2. You lost 3 days.
We must, as the late great Miranda says.
We must move.
We must
absolutely must move. We must write. I have written, I think, like 4 days in February, and it's the 10th, and it's like, ooh.
I've written 0 days, so you're ahead of me. But also, I'm not on a contract, so I can take my time. Hello, precious girl.
You're the bunny lady. Oh, hello, Bun. Yes, I have bunny girl. She came up to see me.
She's so much more peaceful than Blueberry, I will say.
Oh my god, she is. She's not chaos incarnate. Although she is when she gets zoomies, but she does not have zoomies right now.
I mean, not as good as zoomies. She's just a girl.
She's just a girl with her zoomies. She's just a girl with her zoomies. Can't blame a girl for zooming. We like to zoom.
A girl trying to get through her day job.
Yeah, she's got a day job. Oh, we got a nose. There she is. She's turned around for the camera.
Oh my god, so precious.
I love her so much. I just want to squish. And she's like, no.
Question is, would you go to therapy for her?
No, but I would consider it.
I'd think about it.
I think about it. I'd sit down and think about it. Okay.
That's when you go-to instead of I take a bullet for you. Like taking a bullet is so easy, one and done. Going to therapy for someone. Woo. Talk about there's
self-improvement.
There's very few people I go to therapy for, myself not included. So.
Yeah, I would not go to therapy. Well, I did go to therapy for a while. I don't need it anymore right now, though.
Yeah, shit's fixed.
I'm too busy right now to think about my problems.
I'm too busy writing my book to go to therapy. Get out of here.
I'm too busy being a professional out there. Anyway, we're going to say hi to our friends instead of ignoring them. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Stu. Hello, Bombastus. It's great to see you all here. Oh my God, Becca. Hi, Becca. I got a Lizzie. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Anna. Oh my God, a Froggy. We have been blessed.
My
Stream is
Froggy and a
blessed.
Lizzie?
Yeah, we've been frog blessed. I love this. Hi, Froggy. And then hi, DW. Just lots of waves to you because you cannot hear us because you're wrapping up a work call. But lots of waves and a little, parade wave. Yeah.
The royal wave.
Yeah. Hello, Emily. Howdy, even.
Howdy.
We have a Keiko here. Oh, so cute. Yes, so cute. I think to start, I want to do some shorter sprints. I just want to kind of ease myself into it. I'm thinking a 25, a little cheeky 25 for us. The long sprints feel, I've lost the tab. There you are. Okay.
I was here the whole time.
I am lost. I've been lost. But I have found.
Me trying to find the troublemaker streaming room.
we set up, Grape set up this thing where there's apparently there's like the troublemaker and then there's Grape's account. And when you put a stream on the troublemaker account, it doesn't go also on the Grapes. It's weird. I don't know how StreamYard works. Nobody knows how it is. Least of all me. And I'm like, I don't know.
But we try our best.
We do. Sometimes we succeed.
Often not succeeding.
Often not
but
succeeding.
Sometimes we do.
The trying is the important part.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Wallace just sorry, I've never noticed this before. I'm gonna share it with you. Well, obviously I'm gonna share it. But she just has a little 12 video favorites section. Should we see what's on this playlist?
Oh, okay.
We got some Critical Role. Vlog Brothers.
No,
oh my God! Jump scare! Oh my God, jump scare! And then the Dymo Timer. This is how you write a book. Nice. Entire career journey. Wow, this is lovely. I love this. Oh, more Vlog Brothers. Oh, I should give this. I should send this to my mom. Girl, this is public. This is your favorites thing.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Hello, though.
I mean, if you hang out your laundry to dry, Wallace, we're gonna look at it.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, as you should. I just was curious because I love this. I love Cindy. Read with Cindy.
I love the title. Just like they banged in the sky.
Yeah, I mean they did. I think they did. Oh my God, Read with Cindy, my beloved. So true. Okay, bye, Wallace. Good luck.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Illy, I'm so proud of you. She's doing therapy.
She's doing therapy for all of us, so we don't have to do it because that's how that works.
Yep, we are a hive mind. Okay, can I please? Thank you. And then I have to turn this down.
What is the opposite of a hive mind where like there's no minds but they're all connected? Does that make sense?
No. Yeah.
Like a hive mind. There's minds in a hive. But then if there's nothing in our mind, like it's literally space, like it's a black hole. And if you connect 4 black holes, what does that make?
A supermassive black hole.
Supermassive black hole. Okay, let's go with that. That sounds very scientific. I like it.
It's also the name of the song that's in the baseball scene of Twilight. Or is that the band?
Supermassive black hole?
I think it is. Yeah, hold on. Let me Google.
Is that the one where Alice does the high kick for no reason?
Yes. Yeah, it's by Muse. It's in the baseball scene.
Love to see it.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Slay. Taking one for the team. And Wallace says no. With a period. No, period. Do therapy yourself. Sit in front of your lamp.
Make me. I'll sit in front of my lamp whenever Grape gives me her manuscript. That's the deal. That's the mental deal I made. So
yeah. Hi, Sayla, Illy, welcome, and hello, Margot. Hello, Miley. Hi, Kagehime. I am so honored, Froggy. Truly, like, I look forward to seeing the Froggy.
Thank you so much for your presence, your frogness. I don't know.
Your frogness, mighty frogness.
Your holy frogness.
Holy frogness. There we go. Hi, Elena. I guess it's my sign to get off the couch. It sure is.
Absolutely is. Get off that couch. Move that bus.
Go. Yeah, move that bus to your office. I don't know. That was a weird thing to say. I love that show. I think it's so fun. Anyway,
Ooh. I enjoyed it, but love is a hard word. It's not a hard word, but like it's a
I mean, hard word. Well, it's an easy show. I'll say that it's an easy show to
yes,
watch.
yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite bit is like when the designer's just like, "Oh, you threw away the garbage ones. Let me turn your entire room into a trash pile."
Yeah, literally. You don't like this? Let me put it here. I told you like sideboard, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, you went to the zoo in 5th grade? Let me turn your room into a zoo, you 14-year-old girl.
Hope you like
Yeah.
palm print.
Literally wild.
Very, very easy to watch. So that's why I enjoy it. Anyway, we're gonna do 25 minutes and go. still over there. There we go. How was that sprint for you?
That was a getting started sprint for me. I opened my document and then I got distracted, and then I went back to the document and then the sound went off. But the document has been opened.
Slay.
So I'm going to go through and do some minor changes to the previous chapter I wrote, just because I had some new ideas that I want to move forward. So I'm just going to implement them right now.
Nice. I love that.
How did you do?
I spent the majority of that sprint just in like a oh my god, this is so bad. What the fuck am I doing? I should just start over.
Stop it.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I decided
We must move.
We must move. And I was like, the scene that I was working on is technically is out of order. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to where I was, like chronologically where I left off. And I have to write a tennis match, which I was like, I can do this. I am good at this. So I pulled up a tennis match to watch, like to set the vibe, the mood, if you will. And I started writing that. And I actually, how many words? I got 108 words. So pretty good for someone who was spiraling of like, oh my God, I can't do this for about,
pretty good for a dead bitch.
Yeah. So we had a time, and Bunny kept demanding pets, so I had to give them to her.
And you shall give it to them.
I shall give it. It's what must be given. It must happen. Oh, there she is.
You must pay the tithe.
I know. I got to pay my taxes, don't I? Yes. Oh, are you going to come up? Come up? Yes? I don't know. She's not sure. Okay, you're going to sit instead. Okay, that's fine. I thought she was going to come up on my lap, but she decided that here, demure and mindful was where she should be.
So demure. I love it.
So mindful.
Yeah.
Treats. There's some treats for her. She's working very hard. Okay, let's see what everyone else did in the chat. We had a Mullen arrive. Hey girl.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Ça va.
Just finishing work. Nice. Yeah, it should be close to closing time. Goop. We did have Goop drive by. Then we have Cool Gamer. Hi, Cool Gamer.
This is not a drive-by. What song is that?
I have no idea. Googling. Google. Maybe will tell us.
Michael Google. It is Drive-By by Train. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by.
Okay.
Just a shy guy looking for a 2-ply hefty bag to hold my love. What does that mean? Just a shy guy looking for a 2-ply hefty bag to hold my love.
We'll never know.
I mean, probably Genius knows or whatever that lyric side is, but I am not invested enough in this to check this out. But yeah, you got it, Jessica.
Yeah, nailed it.
I swear to you, I'll be there for you.
I've never heard this song.
Oh.
Hi, Michael.
It's kind of old though, so it's.
I've listened to Train. I know Train, but I don't think I've ever specifically heard that song.
I think it's like the second closest to probably what's that one that everyone does? Jupiter? Nope, Drops of Jupiter.
Drops of Jupiter?
Yeah.
That's not how that song goes, but I know that song. And then Hey Soul Sister is the one.
In the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair.
I know.
Anyway.
Hey Soul Sister, hey that.
Oh, that's Train 2. Yeah, that's probably more famous than Drive By though.
Yeah.
The third most famous song.
The third most famous.
The third most famous song by Train. How'd you not know that?
How do you not know that one? Kiko ate dinner and wrote 88 words. Slay. Sayla says that was a lunchtime cooking ramen sprint. Nice. We'd love to see it. Oh, someone was going to speak into the microphone. She tried to snuffle it. Oh, Froggy is. You are a menace today, ma'am. No. Okay, I thought she was going to come up. Froggy is finalizing their mercury population presentation. Sorry, mercury pollution presentation. I can't read or write today, so it's going great. Sounds like a fun time. except not fun because mercury pollution is bad for everyone involved. Emily got 143 words, and the burlesque movie soundtrack is fueling the scene right now. Absolute slay.
One of the brain rots, it's not a stem, but it's definitely a brain rot, is that one line by Cher where she goes, "Wagon wheel Watusi." And I say that on the reg, alone in my apartment, making my little dinner, carving up the chicken for dinner, and I go, "Wagon wheel Watusi." And I can't.
It's iconic.
Stop. I can't stop, won't stop, but I should
Won't stop. Shouldn't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, but yeah. Wagon wheel Watusi. It just rolls off the tongue.
It does. Cher is just so... Yeah. You get it, Steve!
I know. Girl, do I know burlesque.
Feeling seen. I didn't follow voice.
The girls that get it. And the girls that don't, gorent.
Yep. Hi, Jessica. Hello. Welcome. Got 95 words and mulled over how I'm struggling with this chapter. Just move to a different chapter. That's what I did. I just was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not
How's that serving you? I mean, you did get words in the new chapter, I guess.
I did. I'm just trying to get words, you know? I'm just, like, I'm having moments where I'm like, God, I just want this book to be done so I can, like, fix it and, like, see the whole picture. And I can't write it fast enough. And anyway, it's frustrating me, but it's fine. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Wendy is still getting myself moving. We must move. As long as you are moving, we must.
As long as you are moving, you're not staying still.
Exactly. Got it right. Miley is back. Just watched the halftime show and it's everything I wanted. Slay.
I feel like that was one of those kind of, you know how some proverbs don't really mean anything? I mean, they mean something in a cultural context, but if you think about it, like, what comes up must come down. Yeah, that's physics, babes.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like, you know, we must move, or as long as you're moving, you're not staying still. Like, that's another one of them. Like, yeah, it's called Newton's law of motion.
I was going to say that. I was like, an object in motion stays in motion. And I was like, no, it's a little too early for that. Like, let's not do that.
But yeah, I just love a good proverb that doesn't really see anything.
Yeah,
kind of like a RuPaulism. Whenever he says something, you're like, okay, those are words. They don't mean anything, but...
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, okay, that's a sentence.
Yeah. I watched that RuPaul show on the Netflix. And at some point, what did she say? It's getting hotter than a kitty cat in a something in here. I'm like, sir, those are words.
that's a word. Those are words strung together, resembling a sentence. Ma'am, I need you to back up. Back it up. This is why I don't have her all the time, because she's actually the most annoying dog. Even if she's the most peaceful. But yeah, I enjoyed the halftime show. It was a fun time. 2-ply hefty bag is a trash bag.
So there you go.
Strong trash bag. Put your love in a strong
shy guy looking for a strong trash bag to hold my love. I don't know what this means, but
why are you putting the love in the trash? Like, is the love trash, or is it so you can easily carry it around? Like, I don't know. Do you feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Like,
I mean, we can examine the lyrics further on and see what they say. When you move me, everything is groovy. They don't like it to me. The way you do me. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by. Sounds like unrequited love, maybe.
It does.
Or maybe it just needs a trash bag because there's so much love and there's so much trash. I don't know.
Maybe the love is just so much that get a bag. I don't get a normal. Why are you putting your love in the trash? That's what I'm confused by. If it's so not drive-by, are you moving together? Like, maybe they're moving together. I would move with you. I don't know. I'm trying to pull.
I mean, you're the one with the English literary degree, so.
Yeah, I'd have to think about it more. But again, it's just
reason it'd be you. I'm just a guy on the internet looking at trail lyrics. So
there you go. Are you a plastic bag in the wind? Let's see. Lizzie was catching up in my farm animal anatomy class. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, what's your degree?
A animal doctor? That's the word for that.
Yeah.
Veterinarian. There you go. Yes.
Or like a farmer, a agriculture. person.
A pharmacist?
Colin.
Is that a female farmer?
A pharmacist.
Not an heiress, but a pharmacist.
A pharmacist. A pharmacist. Sul, dag dag.
So deep lore. On the original Xbox, there's a Sims game. Is it called Fast Nights? Something. Nightclub Life? Whatever.
Okay.
But the Black Eyed Peas did a lot of the soundtrack for that, and when they do popular music in Sims, they transcribe it to Simlish. So
Yeah.
at some point, I knew the whole da 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 da. That was the McDonald's theme.
It was. I was like,
Just
I'm loving
imagine
it.
Just imagine that in a Black Eyed Peas version. Da 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 da. What Sims song is that, or what Black Eyed Peas song?
The Sims song. It's a Sims
One
song,
of them.
yeah.
One of them Black Eyed
Yeah.
Peas songs with Fergie. I knew that entire
Small
song in
house, small
Simlish
house,
because I
small
played
house.
that. So I played so much Sims Xbox.
So many Sims. Hi, Alice. How you doing? What you working on?
Dang.
Wait, I thought it was Chili's.
I don't know what
this
this
is
is in relation to.
There is a meme about Chili. There's a Vine about Chili's. But I don't actually know where we just started saying, ma'am, this is a Wendy's whenever something
Yeah, and that is a different
color.
meme.
Yeah. Like something off color happens. It's like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's, or sir, this is a
Yeah.
Wendy's.
I want waffle fries.
There is a Chili's one. What's the Chili's Vine?
That's
Not by her.
yeah. That
Hi,
predates
welcome
my
to Chili's. I feel God in this Chili's. Yeah, there's a lot of Chili's ones. Just think of hi, welcome to Chili's, with that guy who like walks in anyway. Wait,
know
oh
The
my
Office?
God. Sorry, the hi, welcome to Chili's guy died.
R.I.P.
Oh my God. Wow, that's awful. Anyway, sorry. Wow, jump scare.
Jumps. Yeah.
What? That's what I said. I mixed them up. Sorry, my vines are in scrambles. That's okay. I don't actually, is ma'am, this is a Wendy's actually a Vine?
I don't know if it's a
Mm.
Vine, but it's definitely a meme because I've seen that.
It's a meme. I think it is just. Yeah, it is a meme. It's just a meme. It's just a regular
It's just a
meme.
meme. I'm just a meme, not yet a Vine.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think it's from The Office. That just meme has like just infected our cultural
Culture.
consciousness,
Subculture was it called? Microculture?
our micro niche.
Yeah. Micro dialect. That's a word for us.
Yeah, and so we just started saying it.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say the halftime show is like a proverb.
I know
was like,
nothing
where is
about.
this going?
I don't know anything about the halftime show except that tennis girly pop was there. That feels great. She's not a tennis
Serena.
girl. Serena Williams, yes. And she's strutting around the
Williams.
stage, and she looks good.
She was, especially during the diss track about Drake, because Drake used to like basically stalk Serena Williams and like
Yeah.
do all
That's not
crazy
it.
shit. Yeah, no. So big slay all around. Let's be honest, all their lyrics are weird. That is true. Are they like a druggy band? I never knew.
I
Too
thought it
young
were
to
like
know.
a
Hippie.
straight version of something. Straight version of what's that band we like? The one that did the Rumors record.
Oh,
Oh
Fleetwood
my
Mac.
God. Yes. I feel like that's a straight modern version of Fleetwood Mac, except nobody's
Oh.
sleeping together. I think.
Yeah.
I know nothing about
I
it.
don't know. I know absolutely zero about Trent. I couldn't tell you what the man's name is. I wouldn't know him if I fell
No.
over him. Let's see. Working on nothing. Today is just here for the vibes. Nice, Alice. We love to see that. Yes, oh my God. I've had a long day, but I'm tired. But I did get complimented on my illustration skills by my boss today.
As you
Hey.
should.
So I'm claiming that as the tarot energy I got from Steve this month. Be more confident, bitch.
Hey, you're welcome, Olin. You've been
That's what we're
mouthpieced.
doing. You've been mouth-based. And also, oh God. No, there we go. Hold on.
Oh, something's coming.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
Like you can always tell when you're doing something because everything switches everything. You should just have like one singular background on everything.
I know, but it's more fun this way. You get to know the bit's coming before the bit does, and you get to wonder, what's she gonna do today? Love a bit of Jenna. So true. Love Jenna.
I hope she's doing all right.
I think about her so often, and I'm like, I hope she's doing well. I hope her and her dogs, her and her cute dogs, her weird dogs. All right, should we do another sprint?
And let's just pull the plug. Let's call it.
Yeah, all right. See you later. It's been 51 minutes.
51 minutes.
It's been a good run. You just never see us again.
Yes, let's do another sprint. I'm going to make a cup of hot chocolate, I think, and then get right or editing, I guess.
Oh my God. Sounds like such a good vibe today. All right. Good luck.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Here we go. How was that sprint for you?
That was good. I got through 4 out of the 7 pages of the chapter that I'm just doing small. I'm not editing. I'm just streamlining.
Okay.
Sure, let's call it that.
Yeah.
I just needed to make some amends to the kind of setting because I've had some ideas for later plots that just want to get right. And then I was like, because they're in, it's gonna be spoilery, but they're in a cave that one of the characters' father used as a like hideout because he was a horse thief. It's the horse thief cave, and the cave runs from like where they are through an entire mountain and out on the other side. So it's a tunnel actually, and then this like has caverns in it and stuff. So the hideout is one of them caverns, and like one of the characters asks like, how far does this tunnel go? Like, and then the character says it goes through the mountain to the neighboring county, basically. So we would pick up horses here and pedal them off in the neighboring county. So then I had to research, okay, where is actually my story set? Like, what mountain is this? Where is this happening? Because I want to be as, I mean, it's speculative fiction, obviously, because I'm writing a horror Wild West, but I want it to be true to life as possible. So then I'm like, okay, to the borders of Gunnison County, as it's called, did that even exist in 1881? Like, what was it called before that if it didn't exist? It's a lot of research going in. I say a lot of research. It's a lot of wiki article skimming going into
this draft.
A lot of Googling going into this draft. For something I'm not even sure will stay. But I did just like I like the sound of Gunnison County. So I'm like, yeah, sure.
Nice.
So yeah, that's what I did. Made some amends and then did some research on Gunnison County and when it was formed. And it was formed in 1876. So it did in fact exist in 1881.
Nice.
And then my story is also a bit of like historical alternate universe, I guess, because there's monsters and stuff. So yeah, I'm free to take liberties.
Yeah, take as many liberties as you need.
I did some things.
I love it. No, I love that the detail. I love the level of detail because it makes me feel better because I too spent a lot of that sprint researching. Not researching. I was looking. Oh my god. Sorry, Boo-Boo's trying to leave from under the desk. Move. If you're gonna do that, you have to leave. Okay. And so one of my characters, she plays professional tennis, and she is playing her first round.
Just one of your characters?
Yeah, just one of them. Just one of them. No, well, she's one of the POVs. Anyway, she's playing the Australian Open, and she's in her first round, and she won the Australian Open like 7 years previous, and she is also playing a previous champion who won like 6 years previous. So like they haven't won in several years. So I was going back and I went and I was listening to the beginning of one of the rounds and like just to get this where I started. I was like, what do they actually say to introduce the players when they're coming out on court? So I wrote that down and I was like, wait a second, both of them are champions. Would they mention that they're previous champions? So I had to Google who was a previous champion like several years ago, who still would be in a draw for 2024 or 2025. And then I went and I watched her at the beginning of her match and they don't say previous champion. So I was like, okay, well, at least I know.
But like, that's like, I don't know. That's good writing to me. That's good writing to me. Once upon a dream, I wrote a short story about some thieves in Egypt, in Cairo.
Oh,
and
my boys.
At some point, they're in a museum, kind of robbing it, and then at some point, one of them goes like, "Oh, this thing is several millennia old. Like, isn't it amazing?" And the other one's like, "This is this is a graveyard, basically, and we're just robbing dead people, but it's fine, we move." And then, like, because I say millennia, but because when you do research, like, people around that age would say millennia, and I say millennium, and not millennia, because people around those times would say millennium and not millennia, or the other way around, one of them. But it's just like, that tiny, it's just a single word in this short story, just cost me 20 minutes of Google, like, how did people say millennia or millennium in whenever the story is set? I forget when it's set. So that's the level of dedication that I enjoy doing in my own writing. And I think, watching a tennis map to see, okay, how would they introduce a former champion? I mean, nobody's going to know, but you know.
But I know. And if people ask, I could be like, they would not. Because I mentioned earlier, because like there's like a point where they're like Octavia's talking to her coach about her and she's talking about her opponent, and she mentions that her opponent is a former champion and that like I think at some other point she mentions that she's a former champion as the, you know, POV character. So I'm like, you know, if you think about it, maybe they should be introducing them as former champions, but they don't. And like, that's something like if someone's like, hey, should we mention that they're former champions in their introductions? It's like, no, the Australian Open doesn't do that.
Yeah, and I think, as Wendy says, like the peasant reader will not know, but the tennis girlies, the tennis dedicators, the tennis people, they'll be read this and like, she really knows what she's. Because when I watch medical shows, I'm like, this is wrong. A doctor discharging a patient never happened. Never have I ever watched a doctor discharge a patient. So I think really, you know, it pays off for the people in the know. Yeah. And obviously, writing a tennis sports romance, and a lot of tennis people are probably going to devour this book, as they should.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah. The tennis girls will be like, this book wins, or Carrie Soto failed.
That is, you know what? That's what I strive for. You know, is like, you know,
just blurb that on the cover.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Let's see what everyone else did. But yeah, and so I'm up to 246 words, which is not a total ton of words, but I'm hoping we can kind of get rolling. But I'm also like, I'm so tired.
Hey,
I don't want to do this.
If we go forward, we don't stand still.
Exactly. We must move forward.
We must move.
We must. Also, I gained another dog, by the way, as well. I have a Boo Boo.
Happy birthday, precious boy.
Everyone says happy birthday to Boo Boo.
Oh, look at him. He just looks like a millennia older already.
He does. Look at you. You're 14. You can almost
Rest
drive.
in peace in the corner also.
What are you doing, buddy? Oh my God, buddy. She's like, everyone talking to Boo Boo? No.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Ma'am. Stop trying to get off my lap if you're going to get on my lap.
I also love just Blueberry accepting the fact that she's stepping on me to get to you.
Literally, she stepped over top of him. Oh my God, these dogs are crazy and wild, and I can't barely do anything with them here. It's fine. It's fine. They'll go to eat soon. Okay, let's see what the people did. We did get an answer from Lizzie. They're studying animal biology. I think you might be becoming a vet. I love that.
Once upon a dream, I also dreamed about being a vet.
Why didn't you?
Because it was 6 years of school, and you had to have, because there's only one veterinarian school in Norway, and you have to have perfect grades to get in. And I'm not an academic. I'm a doer.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Instead of becoming a nurse, treating people, which is arguably infinitely easier to do.
And also maybe more important.
Yeah, I mean, we move.
We move. I could never be a vet. I don't think I could ever put down an animal, like, personally, for me. So I appreciate vets.
I mean, I have no qualms putting down people, so I think I could do it.
Yeah, there you go. Jessica says, man, I hope people appreciate how much Lazar is how I pronounce it. Lazar talks to himself because he's going to do it a lot in this book before he meets Elias. Then again, he's over 400 years old. He's been basically alone the entire time. So I think a little odd behavior is normal. I think that's a great character quirk because, yeah, who would he talk? He would talk to somebody, like, and himself. And just for the very, you know, because if he didn't talk for 400 years, he would lose his voice. Like, his vocal cords wouldn't work. Which would be an interesting character detail. If you want to go an ALS route. Nope. ASL. Sorry.
ALS is something completely different.
It's very different. ASL. That's embarrassing. Michael has cake. Nice. Eat the cake. Let them eat cake. Wendy got 171 words. Nice, Wendy. You're moving and a groovin'. Also, DW asks, are you going to trad or indie? I've never read a horror western and the people need this book stat.
I'm doing indie because, one, I don't plan to be a career author, so I can just do things at my own pace. And also, two, I like being in full control because I have issues.
You're a Capricorn.
Yeah, let's go with that. I'm a Capricorn. I like to be in full creative control. I don't want nobody coming in telling me, "Oh, you can't have that title, sir," or "This is your cover, sir." No, siree. And also, yeah, this is just going to be a hobby and a side hustle. So, well,
Yeah.
I guess writing isn't a hustle because there's nothing hustling about it. It's going at a slow pace.
It's a snail hustle. It's a snail
It's a
side
snail.
gig.
Yeah, whatever the opposite of a hustle is, this is what writing is.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm going indie. There's a bunch of horror westerns that I read. It's very niche, though, I will say. But I feel like fantasy generally are one of them evergreen niches. So
Yeah, I agree. Emily wants the horror western in my hands now.
Me too, miss.
Mullen cleaned the dog in the bathtub because he's an entirely different color after his muddy walk from the morning. Makes sense. Our dogs need baths desperately. They kind of stink. And then Mullen revised two scenes. Slay. Oh my god, Museum Detective book. When are we getting this again?
It's not really a detective. It's a short story. It is complete, so I can't send it to you if you want to, Madeline. It is complete.
Sure.
It has been revised.
It's good.
But one of them is a thief and one of them is an archaeologist, and then they go and steal stuff at a museum, which is bad for business. Well, good for their business, I guess, but bad for the ancient curse business.
Yeah, bad for some people's business.
Yeah,
not but their personal business, not necessarily money business. Yeah. Jessica got 148 words. That sprint had to start getting lunch ready for the kiddo. Nice. Just a bit of shade. Just a bit of shade. Just a little. Blue. But he's like, how dare you love him on camera? Not me, ma'am. I know. They're so weird. They're funny dogs. Sir, are you admitting to be an angel of death?
Oh, I was talking about putting people down as in terms of dissing people.
Oh, sure.
No winks. You unwink. You open them eyeballs.
No. No. GW says, holler. Hopefully that means we get it sooner rather than later.
I mean, if I was on a contract, maybe we'd move faster. Who can tell?
Who knows?
Not me.
Not me either. We're working on it, though. That's why these streams are for, getting some progress. Moving forward. Also, Malum wants the short story. Grabby hands, even. Oh my god, Tom Tom! You have your Tom Tom mug.
Yep, hot chocolate from a little work boy. Working class hero.
Working class hero. Oh my god, I'm gonna do Tom Tom then for our next
working class vegetable.
Working class vegetable or fruit. He's a working class
or fruit, depending on what kind of universe you come. I'm coming from the culinary universe, which I think he is a vegetable.
Okay.
But maybe in the biological, that's not plantological. Nope. Zoological. Nope. What's that word? Ecological. Pharmacological? No, that's not.
Pharmacological. Definitely pharmacological.
Agricultural universe. I think he's a fruit.
I think coming from the queer universe, he's a fruit.
Yeah, there's something very twinky about Tom Tom, I will admit.
He's definitely a twink. Yeah. Look at that. Look at those eyes. Look at this man. Just sipping his drink.
Yeah.
Look at his dance. That's a gay man.
That's a gay man, if I ever saw one. Or a gay twink.
Yep. A gay twink. Yep. Anyway, we're going to do a 25-minute sprint with Mr. Tom, sponsored by Squarespace.
Get that spots money.
Yep. I wish. Ooh, Tom Tom can take Duolingo to fight.
The Duolingo owl would win hands down. Tom Tom does not have a defensive bone in his body. He has no bones, actually.
He has no bones.
He's all flesh.
And that owl has a knife.
That owl has his entire vineyard hostage.
Yeah.
Or tomato yard, whatever a tomato version of that is called. Orchard?
His tomato trellis. I don't know. My mom puts them up on trellises because they climb up trellises. I don't know. So
yeah. Well, his entire basket of family is in Duolingo's custody.
His vine is taken on needs to be taken into witness protection because that Duolingo owl is getting you. Oh my god, yeah. It was threatened. He's a threatening creature. He's so scary.
That's what I like, though. The meme of it all. I love a good Duolingo meme.
Yeah, it's so funny. I love them. They're so self-aware.
Yeah.
All right, 25 minutes, more writing, people. Oh, even though I don't want to, but we can do it. We can do it.
You can do it, Katra. Controversial.
Yep, there we go. New one. All right. That is the end of our third. Yes.
Second.
Second.
Third.
We finished a sprint.
It's been 2 hours. It's probably our third sprint. I feel like we've been on it.
Yeah. We're doing a full Pomodoro. We're just palming it up.
Just palming it up. I got through the chapter I was revising and made the edits that I wanted to do, and then I got through what I wrote the 2 pages over than the previous chapter and made amendments to that too. And I'm at the tippity-toppity end.
Ooh, lovely. Oh my god.
Bork. I'm loving this.
This is what a lot of my sprint was. It's just him going under my desk and then didn't want to be there, so he moved and just moved me out of the way. Anyway.
But yeah, that's what I did. What did you do?
I had a question. Now it's gone, though. Thanks, Boo.
What was the question?
I don't remember. I can't remember.
Did we want to read like we did last time?
Ooh.
Because that always gets me going.
Gets the people going. Yeah, why not?
What?
Syndrome. My imposter
You're
syndrome.
a very competent writer, Katie. What do you mean?
Okay. For that sprint, I don't know how many words I got, but I'm up to 568. So.
Oh, let's see. I am at 85 words for the day.
Well, you've been editing. That makes sense.
Yeah. And I did remove a couple of paragraphs that were no longer relevant to the situation.
Relevance. Must have relevancy. Oh no, my computer's gonna die. Hold on.
They do say that you should have relevancy in your scenes, so I don't know.
Yeah, occasionally that's like important,
Whatever.
Who cares? First draft, LOL, I don't know. Don't ask me anything.
Well, I am going to ask you to read some of your writing.
Okay, well, we can do that. But first, we have exciting news from Becca. She says, sorry, this is annoying me. Sorry, not you, Becca. I think it's all Willy Wonka. But Becca says, just got an email. A TV pilot I wrote with my friend Marnie just made it to the quarterfinals. Woo! Cross my fingers. We make it to the next round.
Amazing.
So proud, Becca.
Nice.
I love the double nice.
I just yelled nice in Bunny's face. Nice. Yes, that's amazing. We are all giving you all the fingers are crossed, all the good vibes are there.
All my toes are crossed.
Every toe, every limb, every metaphysical body part is crossed. I don't know. Kakahime got 230. Emily said, oh my god, the dog barking awoke my cat. Oh no. She said, who is here? It is Boo. It is Boo.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Intruder. What are you doing in my house?
I want waffle fries.
Which they do. They would love waffle fries.
Blueberry would love waffle fries, I'm sure.
He would. He seems like a guy who would love waffle fries, doesn't he?
He does seem like a guy who would love waffle fries.
Yeah, he's cute. Malin did another chapter and contacted a couple friends who are going to be my last betas for chapter 1 to 3, and it's so scary because they know me in real life. It's okay.
I mean, I hate to tell you, Malin, but I also know you in real life, so.
Yeah. I think, yeah. I mean, are they writers or are they more readers? Because I think it's always scary to have a reader, like a reader, like someone who doesn't write, just reads. Like read your book or like parts of your book.
I think she said she was getting the readers' opinions, so probably readers and not writers.
Yeah, those I feel like are scary because like they're there to like for entertainment. They're not necessarily like looking for like, the writer stuff. I don't know. I feel like there's more of a peer-to-peer thing with writers, and then the readers who are non-writers are like, oh my god, you're my audience. I want you to like it. Oh.
Readers, non-writers this time, she said.
Okay. Yeah, that is scary. I feel you, but you got this, Malin.
Good job for putting yourself out there.
Yeah. My sister-in-law expressed interest in the story, and like we watch a lot of same TV shows, so I know she'd be a perfect target audience. But this is even Scarier. That's family. That's even scarier.
I mean, because family, I would just be like, "Oh, you didn't like it? Whatever, you're a flop." But I wouldn't say that to my. Yeah,
Not a flop. Oh gosh.
my family flop. Floptina Aguilera. Hello.
So funny.
Sorry, I was just watching Wagon Wheel Watusi. That's also what I did during the sprint. I watched a couple of rounds of Wagon Wheel Watusi.
As you should, as is your
I know.
God-given right. By Cher.
I share. Share, bitch.
It's Cher, bitch. I love Cher.
Me
I
too.
think she's so
National
funny.
treasure.
I love her. I researched how to activate a road flare and wrote some words. 482 in turtle. Yep. In turtle.
In turtle.
Not sure how many of those were this sprint. That's all right, Wendy. I also have no idea what I'm doing from sprint to sprint, but just cumulative. So you got it. Got some heart faces from Becca. Keiko returned from running an errand, wrote nothing but sparked inspo by the D&D movie I watched yesterday. And I can't stop laughing at the dragon from the movie. Is
I
it
did watch the D&D movie a couple of weeks ago.
How was it? What's the
I like
rating?
it. I think it's entertaining. I think it's exactly what it says on the tin. It's a D&D movie.
Yeah. I
And
haven't
there's
seen
a
it.
couple of laugh out louds in it.
Okay. I love a little Kiki, a little LOL moment.
Yeah. Plus, Chris Pine as a
Mm.
bard. I'd like a tall glass of that, please.
I can see that. That makes sense to me. Chris Pine as a bard makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Um,
And also Michelle
Yes.
Rodriguez as a barbarian makes sense to me.
so
Oh, there's a 2000s D&D movie. I have not watched that. Yep, I don't know my tapes. Yeah, I think the movie perfectly captures the campiness that is D&D, but still providing entertainment for people who do not know what D&D is. So, as Hannah Montana once sang, best of both worlds.
oh my god.
Jeremy
I love
Iron
Jeremy
plays the
Irons.
villain. Does he? Isn't that not Hugh Grant?
I don't know.
Oh, in the 2000 movie. Gotcha. Sorry.
Imagine it's the 2000s. Yeah.
Yeah, the modern movie has Hugh Grant.
I love Jeremy Irons though. Big
I had a
stick.
crush on him ever since Aragon.
Oh my god. Him as Brom, I'll never get over it. I'll never get over it.
And I was too young to
Culture
have those
reset.
feelings for a man who could be my grandfather. Or I guess father. at
Yeah.
that point.
I was like, oh, hello. Everyone else is like Ed Spielers or whatever, or Ed Spiels, or I forget what his name is, but the guy played
Ed Spieler or something like that. Yeah. Whatever.
whatever. And I was like, no, Brom, Jeremy Irons.
Yeah. Or I forget what's the bad boy's name. I forget his name, but
Oh my god,
also-
Garrett Hudland. Oh,
Yes.
he plays Murtaugh.
Murtaugh. Yeah.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Scrumdiddlyumptious, as Caitlin said.
Yes, as I definitely said. We have a Wallace pop in and finish making my plan for the treat. Are you not going to share what it is? Are you not going to tell us what your plan is? What are your plans? Give me your plans. Going to lock in at the top of the hour at 4:45, 15 minutes. So I wish you all well in your work. Thank you, Ms. Mo. Illy. Oh my god, yeah, John Malkovich is Galbatorix. Honestly, I wish they would
Wasn't
have
that the
made.
dragon though?
No, his Galbatorix is the king. Shrukin is the
Oh.
dragon.
Spoilers for Aragon, I know. I guess, but
Well,
Yeah.
is Galbatorix and Shrukin? That's not a spoiler. Surely.
No.
I mean,
Surely.
People know. That also came out like how many years ago now? Oh my god. Yeah. Durza was so crazy. Like, not crazy. He was so scary to me. Like,
Yeah. I used to roam I don't know why, but there was an Aragon forum, like an
Oh,
official Aragon
makes sense.
forum, and I used to roam it, and I met some people there. Bye, Jessica.
bye, Jessica. What kind of people? But you're being very cagey about it. Hello.
Oh, not those kind of people. They were
Okay.
female people. And I met a girly pop who I then started playing World of Warcraft with, who was an artist and was pretty great, but then she quit World of Warcraft, and I haven't talked to her since. But wherever you are, Rosa, I hope you're cool. I hope you
Hope you're
survive the
doing good.
panini.
Oh, I hope so. Yeah, that's him as Brom. Really, like he was acting the house down boots, and everyone else is giving like except for Garrett Hedlund was giving like nothing. I truly wish that the movie was better, and I truly wish we could have gotten the full 4-book series movies in the vein of Lord of the Rings.
Sadly
Like-
for you, though, it was trash.
It was trash, and they did it bad. And I wish they would have done it. I wish it would have ended up like Lord of the Rings, and I am sad about that.
But that's like, I don't know. I feel like Aragon at some level knows what it is.
Yeah.
Not by the author's mean, but we all know what it is. So yeah, but the movies, yeah, it was just not good.
This is so true. Who Brom truly is would be a spoiler.
I don't
There's
even know this, and I
twists.
read all 4 books, so I don't
Oh
remember.
my god,
this.
really? Wait, I'll put it in the private chat. Spoilers for you.
It's cool. I will not be reading this book
Again. Yeah.
again. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Aragon takes are accurate. Yeah. He is an amazing actor. Oh my god, loved him as Rumpelstiltskin. What's that? There's like that audio that's like Scaly Lizard Man.
Yeah, very much gives
Or-
that.
I have a crush on that guy in Once Upon a Time. Like, and then they're like say like, and it's like, yeah, the normal person, not Scaly Lizard Man.
I don't know. I do not have a crush on him in Once Upon a Time. I think he's so creepy.
He is pretty creepy.
Hook though.
Hook. Oh my god.
That accent, bruv.
Talk about scrumdiddlyumptious.
Talk about scrumdiddlyumptious. The earring, the hair, the
Oh,
suited
the accent.
eyeliner.
Oh, the eyeliner, the vibes. Yeah.
Yes, Killian. Ugh.
Man,
Now that's a crush.
That is a crush. I like the design of Saphira, even though that wasn't what I imagined her. Yeah, I think they did okay with the look of the dragons. I think they were all right.
I think I've retconned Saphira in my brain to look like movie Saphira because I do not
Yeah.
remember my initial thought.
I don't either. It's been so long. I haven't seen that movie in like a decade. Now I kind of want to watch it again because I'm not going to reread the books. But I think Daniel Green said something in his fantasy news sometime last year about, is there going to be a series? Maybe.
What? A television series?
Television series? I feel like they should make it animated, but I think that about most things. Make it fantasy stuff animated.
I still have yet to watch the new Lord of the Rings animated series.
Oh, I haven't watched the new one either.
Or it's a movie, I guess. The Rohan one.
Oh, no, I haven't watched that either.
Yeah,
About
it's
to
voiced by Miranda Otto, so how can you not love?
How could you not love? I am no man. I still have to read more. I do too. I don't know if I ever will though, but I read Aragon, but I enjoyed his adult sci-fi. That's true. He did do an adult sci-fi. That was like eons long. Yeah.
I mean, one thing about Christopher Paolini, he will write a long book.
He will. And he'll just throw stuff in there. Even the guy who made the movie didn't care, but Mr. Irons gave us that gift at least. So true. I saw the movie first, which means I got Jeremy Irons' Brom while reading. Yes. I think I'd read books 1 and 2 before the movie came out. And then 3 and 4 after.
Probably same.
I think it's probably. I remember finishing Inheritance, sitting in homeroom in like 8th grade and just like crying
Oh my
silently.
god, 8th grade. Oh, you cut me deep.
Too. Every time we talk about this.
Ooh, how are you a decade younger than me?
I am. Anyway,
Anyway,
funny.
we must move.
we must move on. Brandy Sandy makes fun of Robert Jordan a lot in his lesson for pitching The Wheel of Time as a trilogy. Oh, that's interesting. Another one.
Yeah.
Long book. Yeah.
I'm still on my 3rd Wheel of Time book that I've been reading for a year and a half. So there's that.
Yeah. Hey, at least you got to 3.
At least I got to 3. And at least Rosamund Pike is narrating it, so.
So true, which is what we love. Yeah. They were elves. Those were. Oh my, about the brother that movie did. Oh, Aragon's brother. Yeah, they made him kind of stupid. They made him so stupid and like just annoying. And
I mean, it was stupid and annoying.
I don't remember feeling that way about him when I read his chapters in.
Oh,
Eldritch.
I was skimming them pages, babes. I was like,
Oh.
I don't care about this.
I don't know. He
I care
cared
about
about
any
workers'
of this.
rights.
I don't care about workers'
He was
rights.
trying to unionize in a monarchy. And I
care about
appreciate
them
him for
big
that.
dragons. Care about them big dragons and big dragons
So
only.
true. So true. Yeah, they killed him off in the movie. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, they literally could. Yeah, it would have been such a different series if they'd made the rest of them, because he had such a big, important role. And like, didn't they? I thought they did. I also thought they did.
They killed the father, but I don't think they killed the brother or like the father, quote unquote.
I thought they did kill the brother in the movie. I haven't seen the movie.
I
in so
have
long.
not seen that since
I
it came
can't
out in
remember.
2005, 6, whenever it came out.
The brother, is his name Ronan?
I want to say Ronan, yeah.
I want to say Ronan, which is, I feel like I'm just saying that because I have a character named Ronan.
It's R something. Reese? No, that's another book.
Yeah.
Aragorn
And then-
brother.
But I'm also like the Rohim. I'm like, no.
Roran.
Rohan?
Roran.
Rowan.
Who the fuck is this? I've seen your face before.
Oh, this is also a slight spoiler, Keiko. He's the cousin. He doesn't. Oh, okay. Okay, he doesn't.
Christopher Egan. What do you do?
It was an R. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Mild spoilers for who Murtagh is.
Mild spoilers.
Mild spoilers, which, you know, I feel like that's pretty obvious in.
I mean, also the movie came out in what, 2000 and whatever, so
Yeah, and the books
like
came
a
out
decade
when-
long is a fair spoiler.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the murder, yeah, of the uncle, yeah, is from the they're not called Nazgul.
Not
They're
possible.
They're not called Nazgul, but they're like the weird, weird chittery things.
2006 was the movie.
Oh wow, I was 7.
7?
I was 7.
You were not.
You were 17, so yeah, I was 7.
Shut up. That is disgusting. Ugh.
Oh my
Anyway.
God. I'm so sorry, Keiko. I'd have been angry too. Razak, the Razak. Thank you, Keiko. Not Nazgul.
Glorified
Razak.
Nazgul.
Oh my lord, thank you. I was like, I know, I can see them in my head. I liked in the books when Aragorn like gets revenge for those guys against those guys and kills them. I think that's a good scene. I thought they also killed him in the movie, but again, I'm gonna trust Keiko on this, truly. Anyway, are we gonna read some stuff that is not well, yours is fantasy, mine is not fantasy. Sadly. Now I want to write some of my dragon book. Thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot, Rachel.
Thanks a lot, Rachel. Take him off.
Sure. We can do some reading because that always gets me like thinking
Gets you
about writing
going.
while I write. It doesn't get me
Gets
going.
the
It gets me
people
anxious.
going. Yeah.
It makes me think about the actual sound of my writing when I share. So
Tippy taps. Yeah.
and also people in the chat share and we'll read in accents or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah. You guys decide. I'll put up a poll while you're reading. If people want us
Yeah.
to read. I don't do this normally.
Okay, this is what I wrote during the last sprint. These are the 85 new words to my manuscript.
Okay.
Astrid sighed and uncocked her gun. What are you doing? Keep it aimed at her, Cassidy said with fervor. She's telling the truth, Astrid stated, and holstered her weapon. She's lying, Cassidy's annoyance churned in his gut now. Why couldn't anyone just listen to him without arguing these days? Look at her, I'm telling you, she's telling the truth. Cassidy looked at Smith standing there with slumped shoulders and a face void of emotion. How can you tell? I see it in her eyes. See what? Astrid tipped the brim of her hat. She's made peace with death. So there you go. That was the last thing I wrote. And Kitty's gone.
Sorry. I love that. I was like muted because I was typing and I didn't want to ruin the ambiance.
The clack.
The clicky clacks. But also I feel that from Cassidy being like, why will not stop arguing with me? I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
That's basically him through the entire half of this novel. Is like, why can't anyone just do as I tell them?
It's like, listen to me. I'm the
Yeah, and
expert.
that's his lesson to learn. So
Yeah,
we'll get
he's-
there someday, but not this day.
I do love a steep dialogue.
Thank you.
Yeah, dragons. I know. Guess we just got to watch Aragon. It's full of conflict. So true. Okay. All right, here we go. This is the 500 words that I've written for the beginning of chapter 19. So
500 words you're reading?
that's what I've written so far.
Oh,
So
good job.
I guess
How-
I don't know.
You wrote 180 words. How did? Oh, 3 sprints. Never mind.
In 3 sprints, yeah.
Okay,
It's not a lot, but here we go.
here we go.
And you'll hear what I was researching for half of 1 sprint. Okay. Waiting for the players to appear on court is excruciating. Ariel always hated it as a player, but it's worse as a coach. All he can do now is sit, bounce his knee up and down, and take in the arena. It's still mostly filled from the men's match that happened before this one. With a quick scan, he sees several Italian flags unfurled and waving proudly. The lights glint off the oceanic blue paint that is iconic to the Australian Open courts. The sideboard shows a flashing countdown, and the stadium plays a rhythmic heartbeat sound to build anticipation until the announcer can come on and introduce the players. Women's singles first round action. Please welcome to Rod Laver Arena from the Czech Republic, Katarina Novakova. She strides out of the tunnel with a quick, perky walk. She waves to the crowd, her blonde hair tamed into a smooth bun and her visor shading her face. The crowd roars for her, as they do with any former champion. But Ariel's gaze falls off her quickly, and he focuses on the tunnel again. As the higher-ranked player, Octavia comes out second. And their opponent this evening, please welcome from Italy, Octavia Ricci. A shiver runs down his spine at the vibration of her name through the atmosphere. She does not wave to the crowd. Former champion. She does not wave to the crowd. Instead, keeps her head down and steps even. She is bright in an all coral outfit, well contrasted against the vivid court. She doesn't look over at them as she walks to her bench. She arranges her bags, takes out 2 rackets, and arranges her water bottles with deliberate movements. She bounces on her toes and spins each racket in her hand 3 times before selecting the first one she pulled out. She is meticulous with every detail. She has had the same pre-match routine since she was a junior. All tennis players have their superstitions, whether on court or off. Ariel had his, bouncing the ball exactly 9 times before his first serve and 3 before his second, changing his racket after getting his serve broken, always putting in his left contact and then the right. These are all little things that didn't actually contribute to the outcome of the match, but they felt like they did. Here, Eric says, holding out a tennis ball to Ariel. Eric is her physiotherapist, and Ariel isn't exactly sure what he carries in his black backpack, but it's probably the secrets to life. What's this for? Ariel asks, taking it. Nerves, Eric says, pulling out another one. He squeezes it in his hand, and his forearm muscles bulge as it flattens in his hand. Octavia doesn't like to see us look worried, so use this if you're stressed. While Ariel appreciates the gesture, he isn't sure how squeezing a tennis ball would help. Okay, he says, shuffling it back and forth between his hands. The rhythmic pattern is more helpful than squeezing. This year, the Australian Open created a new coach's box, one that sits actually courtside, adjacent to the towel boxes. Octavia had surprised him by telling him to sit there instead of the usual set of seats that is up in the stands. You'll be able to see better from the court level. Tell me what I'm missing, she'd said that morning after practice. And that's where we are.
Great, though. What do you mean?
It just...
I like that a lot. That was so immersive.
Thank you. I try my best.
For a first draft, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're great.
Who knows if that'll actually stay,
Yeah.
if it'll actually be here when you read
But
it.
that's a problem for future Katie.
It's true. Yeah. I can't, she hates to see me coming.
Well, she won't even know what hit her, so.
She won't. She'll be like, what the fuck is this? All right. Oh, thank you, Mullen. I
Yeah.
try my best.
No self-doubt. The only one who gets to put you down is me.
That's true. Oh my God. Hi. Hello. Oh my. Oh.
Even Bunny is a fan. She's
Thanks,
like,
Bunny.
you read good, mama. You read good.
Thank you, sweetie. You help all the time. You do good help. Thank you. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Just this is why I'm an overwriter, because I write every little detail and then I have to pare them down.
Love
Anyway,
that.
let's. Oh gosh, seriously, guys. The vote is exactly at half. Half say yes, half say absolutely not to us doing accents.
Oh, who says absolutely not?
I don't know. 4 votes. There's 14
They're
people
not-
here. Go vote. 10 other people. Well, Malin would like an accent.
Okay.
And I guess we'll give it to her since that is she's the only one who's submitted yes thus far. So
Okay.
what should we do?
Should I do it?
Yeah.
Can I do French, maybe?
Ooh, yeah. Try to give us your French African flair.
Okay, I just need to get in the mode. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. She lifted her head high, stretching her neck as best she could. A chill ran through her bones. Right there, far up under her chin, a thin white line ran almost from ear to ear. A scar shaped like a smile that she'd never seen before.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh, I'm very intrigued. What's the scar from? Is it from a slice? From a noose?
Sounds like a noose.
Yeah. Oh. You sound like Lumiere. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, you get to decide, Mullen. We have 7
Shall we-
votes that have come in, so which is yes. So we're going to continue doing accents when we return.
When we
which you should
return
do when we return
from war.
From war, turning from war, doing another 25 minutes to complete our Pomodoro.
Love
We ready?
it.
Let's do
Yes.
it. You better work, bitch.
You better work.
Work. All right. How was that Sprinterino for you?
These 25 minutes are moving so fast. I
So quick.
hold on. So quick.
Speeding at the speed of light.
Speed. I did some housekeeping stuff. Then I sat down and finished this chapter, or this scene rather, scene 37, as it's known as. And then the alarm bell rang when I was. I also like doing some thinking work for a conversation coming up in the next chapter, and I do what I do best. So I just prepared to knit my thumb for the mitten.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm
okay.
gonna. Yeah. So I had to put all these stitches on pins so I could knit. And I've never knit the mitten before, so I don't know what I'm doing, but we're figuring it out slowly but steadily.
Yeah. Slowly but steadily getting the vibes.
Yeah. So I'm just doing
As
some
long as it
think work
comes-
and then knitting.
Nice. I love it. Excellent. I am up to 1,128 words. So your girl wrote like 600 words in 25 minutes.
Girly pop.
Who is she? What is she doing?
Yeah. Love it.
Confused. It's I don't know how we got there, but it's a-okay. I also have hit in this Scrivener file 45,000 words total.
Yay! Where am I at? Oh, I just hit 60,000. Slay.
Look at us, just absolutely crushing the game.
And your little snippet?
Well, let's see the chat first.
Oh, okay. I forget there's other people here.
Yeah, it's not just us, wildly enough. Molly's been loving Marta's 45 minutes for that reason. I usually do too. I don't know. I just feel like I didn't want to be alone with my mind for that long. So I was like, 25 minutes gives me enough fire, but also under my ass, but also if I feel existential, it's only 25 minutes of feeling existential.
Yeah, I'm with Marlin. 25 minutes actually only enough time to contemplate my whole existence instead of writing, unfortunately. So I have transitioned into a 45-minute boily 2. I say doing 25 minutes on my channel, but I might up it to 40 tomorrow, maybe.
Okay. Ooh, all right.
Yeah, because I need 10 minutes just to fuck around.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. That's how I work. Or
If I
that's
give
I
myself-
don't work, actually.
Yeah.
But...
If I give myself 10 minutes to fuck around, I'm getting an hour and a half. Like, because I'm going to start thinking, and we can't have that.
That's fair.
Wendy is at 683. Keiko is reading a fan fiction. And I'm now on the fence if I should watch the finale of Critical Role's Campaign 3, at least until the break. But
Keiko, I said this with love. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you, Wendy.
Dang.
Wow, that's incredible, Keiko. Are you posting it anywhere? Or are you waiting until
Can
it's
one
done and
read
you're gonna
this?
post it?
Please.
Yeah.
I am an AO3 boily, so call in.
Yeah, call
I
in.
still get kudos. It's been, I don't know, 7 years since I wrote fanfic there. I still get kudos from time to time. And it's just like a little postcard from an old friend. I like it because I get a mail notification.
Yeah. Oh my god, I had someone comment on one of the fanfics, another fanfic that I'd written, asking why I had taken down Cruel Summer.
Oh, that's, girl, you're in for a ride.
I was like, oh, I don't
Here's
have
the
enough.
story all about
Well,
how
about how I don't have enough
my
characters
life
to tell you this
turned
story.
upside down.
But I'm like, do I respond with, here's a pre-order link?
Sure, why not? Get your
I
sale.
know.
Worst case
Get my
scenario,
sale.
they don't buy it.
That's true. Yeah, I'd be like, yep, here you go. But no, it was just funny to me that I was like,
Or
Yeah.
maybe not hit with a pre-order link, but you could just be like, hey, girly pop. So crazy story. It's actually been turned into a traditionally published novel called Backhand Compliments that you can pre-order if you want.
yeah. I was thinking maybe I just leave it alone because it is so different now. And it's also like, I don't know, only you guys, my 13 closest friends, know that it was previously a fan fiction, and what the fan fiction was about, who was in the fan fiction, perhaps even if you were one of the OGs. But yeah,
It's
he
me.
didn't. Yeah, it's you. So I'm like, let's just keep that amount of people who know it's, fanfic-y. Let's keep them.
I'm with Malin. Yeah, if they still asked why, then probably would care enough to pre-order.
I know, but I'm like, do I want those people coming out of the woodwork and being like, hey, this used to be a fan fiction of this? Tell them in a DM. You can't DM on AO3, I don't think, which is sad.
I don't think you can. You can make a comment, wait for the reply, and just delete the whole comment.
Well, it depends on. I have to look at which fanfic it is on, because if it's on one of the fanfics, I'm taking that fanfic off of AO3 very shortly. The other one I'm leaving up. Because the other one that I have on my that AO3 account, LOL, I have 3 AO3 accounts.
I only have one, sadly. I'm scrub.
Yeah. Anyway, the one fanfic is not related to the Cruel Summer universe, so I'm like, I could leave that one up. So if it's on that one, maybe I'll comment back. But if it's on the other Soulmate fanfic, she's gonna be gone, and no one will know. Yeah, no. Okay, that's okay. Oh, but the tagging system is what makes it great. How much longer
You
we
can
live?
find exactly your niche.
Exactly what you want. Are we going to continue going after this? I feel like we are.
I'm nearing my bedtime. I'm going to be so for real. I got a phone call with a friend later at no particular time. Actually at a particular time in about 30 minutes. So.
Okay. Well, slay. I think I'm going to keep going. So I'm going to type to Lisa. Maybe another hour. Thanks, Lisa.
Sure.
Okay. I may be going another hour because I want to get these words and then maybe do some other things. And I tend not to do other things after the sprint ends. So let me see. I can see your mouth moving. What is being said?
We love you, Lisa. We love you. Go to therapy.
Stop watching us during therapy.
Yeah. Therapize.
Therapy. Stop watching us during therapy. I'm gonna go read a bit, but thank you for the sprints. You're welcome. Okay. Are we ready? Should I read mine first, or do you want to read first?
Sure, you go first. I went first last, so.
Okay. So we pick up right where we left off, continuing the scene.
Love it.
Let me scroll up to what I wrote. Let's see. Okay. You'll be able to see it better from the court level. Tell me what I'm missing, she'd said with a smirk that morning after practice. Ariel isn't sure that's true, but he'll get used to the lower angle. Novakova wins the toss and elects to serve first, just as expected. This is an evening match, so the sun has slid beneath the hulking shield of Rod Laver Arena's roofline. Still, as Octavia gets to pick which side she wants first, she glances up at the sky, then over her shoulder to them. Her gaze lands on him for only a second, but he feels it crackle against his skin. Then she spins around and picks the side farthest from them. A smart move. They switch after the first game, so she'll have her serve on their side. As they warm up, Ariel leans back and cranes his head to look into the stands. Octavia's family and friends still sit in her designated box. Leo is front and center, head bowed as he looks at something in his hands. His dark curls are damp from the quick shower he had after his match. He won easily a couple of hours ago against a young Australian qualifier, much to the disappointment of their crowd. Octavia had been forced to watch from the locker room because the match on Rod Laver before hers could have ended quickly, and Willa had insisted on keeping her loose and ready. However, Leo's full 3-set match on John Cain Arena was over before the second set of the men's match on Rod Laver Arena was done. On Leo's left are the 2 other Ricci sisters. Juliet played her match earlier this morning and won. You can only see the back of her lion's mane of golden brown curls. She's laughing at something that her girlfriend and soulmate, Luka Kasic, is saying from the row behind her. The youngest Ricci, Livia, is sat next to her, and when he glances at her, she's already looking at him. She flutters her fingers in a cutesy wave, and he dips his chin in response.
Classic Liv.
Classic Livia. Not wanting to draw attention that he's scoping out her family for the first time. They made a promise to each other that this relationship would remain a secret from everyone. But Ariel doesn't know if Octavia counted her sisters within that secret. They seem so close, always in each other's boxes, unless they're playing another match or playing against each other. Livia always manages their brand deals and tickets and hotels and probably a million other things. In short, he's slightly terrified to meet them officially. Time. Ariel snaps back to the moment and shoves all his other thoughts away. Leo's head lifts and his eyes immediately find Ariel looking at him. It's easy to let all of his other feelings wash away as Leo's deep brown gaze grounds him. Ariel straightens in his seat and stretches out his bothersome leg in front of him. It doesn't hurt yet, but he'll always be cautious. Octavia jogs back to the bench and takes a sip of her water before grabbing her towel and striding over to her side of the court. First set, Katerina Novikova to serve and play. The umpire drawls out the word, and Novikova bounces the ball. Octavia stands in further than she might have normally against Novikova, but this is their game plan. This morning at practice, she'd been very good at staying low and taking her racket back quicker and more abbreviated. And more stuff there, and I didn't get to write anything else because the thing was like, hey, time to come back and jet.
You are so capable, Katie. So just, don't put yourself down.
I just know it's like, I'm going to pare this. I'm just keep thinking that it's going to get pared down later because this is too much stuff.
I mean, and that's fine. It's perfect amount of stuff for now.
That's true. It just has to be. So that's me. Me just being Miley.
Love it.
Yep. Your turn.
I did only write a paragraph, literally ended the chapter, and then I sat down to think about the next one. And I wrote, Cassidy exhaled sharply, shaking his head. But as Astrid moved to collect their new prisoners, he lingered behind, staring into the water, his own reflection looking back, fractured and uncertain. And that was literally the end of the chapter.
Oh, what a metaphorical way to end. Both literal and metaphorical.
We love a good metaphor here.
We do. We are metaphor stands.
We put the 4 in metaphor. Don't know what that means, but
we do. Another proverb.
Another proverb.
Put the 4 in metaphor.
Yeah.
All right. Kate will be outlining the chapters. Bring me to 100K. Miley is back from second appointment. Love bookending my doctors with some trouble. Yep. That's what we do here.
Yeah.
And then we have Wendy.
Read it in a southern accent, please.
Ooh, okay.
Make it sexy,
right.
Salacious.
Make
it Matthew McConaughey.
Like a deep south. A deep south kind of accent. I don't know about this. Okay.
Go for it.
Blood was everywhere. Too much blood. It saturated the floral patterned cotton of the woman's skirt, stained the pansies, the blue pansies, red.
You need more twang, but that was good.
I know. I didn't know what to focus on. The deepness of like a, too much blood. Yeah.
Too
We're
much
there.
blood.
One day we'll do this so much that we'll be just so great at accents that it'll be perfect.
Maybe we won't. That's also the
option. Maybe not. Or maybe we'll just struggle forever.
My button's on that.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen. But we move. We must move.
We must move.
We must move. Are you going to be here for
another sprint? Do you title your chapters? Or is it just chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3?
It is just chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. I am not... For my contemporary romance ones, I've done it for... Sorry, Mama Eyeballs is calling me. I've done it for fantasy books before. I do it for the Eclipse Project.
Because I just can't decide on... I like a chapter title, but... I mean, they're saying for now, but some of them are just like lyrics to Taylor Swift songs or like...
I mean...
proverbs.
That's what it's all about. It's all about the vibes, the fun. Are you going to be with us until the end of the next sprint, or are you going to be leaving us?
I think I shall depart.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for joining me on this journey.
It's been the happiest 3 hours of my life. Thank you so much for having me.
I'm so glad. Oops, I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed, and then I'm going to read for an hour first, and then go to bed. I try to find this new thing where I'm like have no screen time, like the last hour before bed, which is cutting into my social life, aka this. But also, I don't know, it's been putting me at peace for the one evening I've done it. So
slay.
We'll see.
We love it.
We love it. Oh, that actually reminds me, I was reading a chapter in The Hobbit yesterday because I'm still finishing that from this Christmas. And there was such a there's that I don't know if you're familiar with the material, but in The Hobbit there is
Yes,
a
I've
Beorn,
read her.
the man bear, skinwalker, whatever they call him.
Yeah.
And in the book, this wasn't in the movie, but in the book, when they first arrived, Gandalf's like, "Oh, he can be a bit moody, so I'm going to introduce you two by two." And then the dwarves come in pairs, and there's like a bunch of dwarves, like there's 14 dwarves or something, 13 dwarves. So they come in pairs, and Gandalf introduces them, and at some point, Beorn says, "Oh, all them dwarfers be like Jack in boxes." And I'm just like, why does
Jack in
Beorn
box.
know what a Jack in a box is? Which implies the existence of the devil, like our Christian devil
Yeah,
in Middle
it
Earth.
does.
Which implies also that Germany was not invented, that Germany is a part of the Middle Earth because Jack in a Box was invented in Germany in like the 1500s. So there was just a lot of implications. I was just like, I mean, I know Tolkien loves an anachronism,
does.
but when he refers to the dwarfs as Jack in the Boxes, I'm like, Beorn should know what a Jack in a Box is. He did not do his research like you do, and I do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, granted he didn't have Google, but we move.
We
It
move.
reminds me. It reminds me of how in the second movie the orcs say "meat's back on the menu, boys," which implies there are orc restaurants who have menus.
I mean, they would have menus at like the tavernas and stuff, wouldn't they not?
Yeah,
Like the Green
but,
Dragon
like,
probably has a drinking menu.
which like I don't know if the Uruk-hai go in there. Are Uruk-hai allowed in? Do they have Uruk-hai restaurants? Are they Uruk-hai segregated? I have so many questions, and it was
that's
just a
a good
throwaway
question.
line that is so funny to me that I will always quote.
I do love
"Meat's
that
back
line.
on
It
the
is
menu,
funny.
boys." So good.
But yeah, I just read Bjorn referring to the dwarfs as Jack in the Boxes because they just pop out, and I'm like, Bjorn should not know what a Jack in the Box is
Bjorn,
because that's not that's not
babe,
part of
calm
this
down.
universe. Yeah. So having a great time reading The Hobbit, obviously thinking
I
about
love it.
like the possibility of Jack in the Boxes. And then of course I
Yeah.
had to look up when was Jack in the Box invented and like where was it invented and what does it symbolize? And so I just thought it was funny. But
Cool.
anyway, I shall leave you, dearly beloved.
Okay.
I will see
Goodbye.
you tomorrow for people who are gonna attend my stream. It's gonna be a bunch of
True.
people there. Becca, Laura, Malin, question mark. Yes, I think it's Malin. We'll also be at Trouble Wednesday, probably, most
As
likely.
always, maybe,
70% sure.
probably.
So yeah, farewell and be productive. Toodaloo. Love you all.
Amazing. Good night.
Bye bye.
We're gonna go into a sprint. 25 minutes. Go. Okay, everyone. I have absolutely no idea how long it's been since that went off. I spent that whole sprint um, just feeding the dogs, and Boo wouldn't eat. And so I was like, I have no idea how long this has been just sitting there at 1 second. But I hope you got your sprinting done. Let's see. We had some people pop back in. Hello again. Oh my God. Sorry, ran up the stairs with a Coke. Okay, Slay. Not long at all. Okay, great. So like I saw that it was at 1 second. I was like, oh, or like whatever. I was like, oh no. Oh, Slay. Amazing. Made it back just in time. Boo Boo ate just in the nick of time. And then I was talking to Mom Ball. So no writing that sprint, but hello, Keiko. Goodbye, Keiko. I mean, you got Wednesday off, which is a Slay. Hope to see you at the Triple Times in the Troublemaker Zone. We have no idea who's hosting. This is gonna set me. Tom, are you there? I'll have to watch the replay. And so we had some friends join us. We lost Bombastus though. I know you're not here, but bye. Oh, it took a bit longer to understand what is meant by Jack in the Box. Yeah. Hi, Grayson. Lisa's done with therapy. Slay. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can hear us and we don't have to type in the chat. We are still here, Jessica. It's been 3.5 hours. I think I'm probably going to try to do one more sprint at least. Definitely one more to get to my 1,407 words for the day, which I'm at 1,128, which let's do some math. Calculator. I can't do math in my head, but I don't have to, thank God. Only 278 words, technically, to hit my soft goal, which is what Scrivener tells me. But I know Scrivener is like weird about the things, and I'm also not trying to do too perfectly to the word count. My stretch goal, or like, you know, whatever, is 2,000 words because I'm trying to get back into this and like actually get some work done on this book and get it like moving forward. I feel like I've just been stagnant, which I think tends to happen around 45,000 words. Happened at 30 too. Great. In the time I was gone, fed the child lunch, and somehow got 612 words typed up on Ellipsis on my phone. Oh, I don't know what this is. Ellipsis? I've never heard of that. Is that like a sync to your phone and computer thing? Oh, God. Okay. Lisa therapy and then watch a YouTube video. Excellent. Happy y'all are still going. I picked up some ice melt for the big storms coming. Made myself some hot cocoa. Sounds lovely, Emily. Big storm. Honey, you got a big storm coming. I think it'll probably hit us too, sadly. But I know it's like keeps flip-flopping. It's like very unsure of whether it wants to be freezing or not. It was like 12 degrees this morning. Now it's like up to 36. So I don't know. Let's see. Wendy, cross the 1K mark on that sprint. Yes, Wendy. You're absolutely slaying, Wendy. How you feeling about the words, Wendy? I gotta know. I didn't actually do any work though, except for therapy. Yeah, but that's okay. That's fine. Therapy is hard work. I mean, it's hard working on yourself, and also it can be mentally draining. So just chillax. You know, take your time off. Give yourself, yeah, you hit your goal. Just vibe. Here as long as you are. Well, who knows how long I'll be here. I don't know. I can't believe it's 3:30, actually. I have another piece of avocado toast that I've been meaning to eat for like 3 hours, apparently. And I just keep going into the Pomodoro. Jessica says, I need 216 words before I hit my goal of 1,071 for finish at Feb. So I'm close. You are killing it, Jess. Jessica, I almost called you Jess. You're Jessica. Jod is Jess. I gotta keep them together. Ellipsis is kind of like Google Docs, just with absolutely no I. Oh, this is game changer. Hello, excuse me while I Google this. Ooh. I will be checking this out during the sprint. I love convenient and easy to use, and I also love not having AI because AI is talking everywhere. It reminds me, I saved a thread the other day about how to literally disable Copilot off of your Windows, because despite me literally being like, I don't want this, whatever, Windows still has Copilot, which is their version of AI. And I'm like, no, thank you. Leave me alone. They came through when NaNoWriMo had their big scandal and went big on No AI. So we stand. We do. I love that. I'm going to have to check them out. Therapy's hard, actually. Yes, it is. Just so hard. It is very hard. But I'm really enjoying my current book. I finally got into it. Nice. What book are you reading? And you're listening to it on audio? I love that for you. Are you gonna sim too? I've just been lurking today. Read, napping. That's okay. You're allowed to nap today, Sayla. I'm not kidding. I'll be here till 3 a.m. if you are, homie. Oh, God. I think I'll be deceased by then. No, I'm kidding. Me and my mom are getting food at like 6. We're going to watch the rest of a mystery that we started. We're rewatching the entirety of Midsomer Murder, and we're on like season 8. And so we're in an episode where a guy's been killed by poisonous. No, he's been killed by hemlock, or a woman's been killed by hemlock, and another man has died too, I think. Oh yeah, another man they've faked his doesn't matter. Anyway, we don't need to get into it. I've got mixed feelings about the concept of no AI because I don't think all AI is the problem, and I have no issues with it for proofreading, but generative stuff where they write it for you. Weird. Why is it everywhere? Yeah, I saw Katie Robert. Yes, Robert. Was posting on Threads about how there was like a little grammar mistake in something she was editing, and it was like, rewrite this with Copilot, and it's like, no, thank you. No, just fix the error. It's, yeah. God, yes, fucking Copilot. I know, I'm like gonna have to look into like getting it out of here. The words are wording. They're acceptable first draft words, and I feel like I'm making some progress. Yes, you got this, Wendy. I know, that's why I keep telling myself, it's a first draft, 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 it's a first draft. It's just a first draft. Just get the words down. Just write the words. Just put the words on the page. They don't have to be good. They just have to be there. Which is fine. I'm gonna have to look into ellipsis because I'm real sick of Google popping up like, use Copilot. Yeah, they did that with I had to go in and change Word. I changed Word's settings and like turned off it, and I was like, no, thank you, because this is gonna become kind of relevant, for me and anyone who is in the trad publishing trad pub world, because they exclusively use Google Docs, or not Google Docs, sorry, they use Word, Microsoft Word, and it's like built in, and like they're also charging extra for it, which I think is crazy. But like, anyway, it's a whole thing that I'm like, stay out of my house. What are you doing in my house? You cannot have any waffle fries. My mother is texting me. What does she say to me? Oh, I meant to send her my brain is everywhere. Possibly I like to play games when I do it. I love playing games while listening to audiobooks. That's how I got in my reading slump, because it was so bad, and I literally told myself I could only like play Sims if I was listening to an audiobook. And so I read a bunch of books, and it helped me get out of it, and I can actually read with my physical eyes, with mine own eyes. Katie on Eyeballs can read with her own eyes. I'm about to make a chart for this darn book. Yeah, I hear that one's tough. I watched a Rachel video about it, so I like kind of know the vibes, the general plot of the book, and yeah, I feel like that would be a hard one to like navigate. First drafts are supposed to be vomit. Can't not clean up vomit if you don't puke first. So true. Which is sad because I don't want to clean up puke. Yes, God chanting, it's a first draft. I know, and I'm like, and now I don't know if I've talked about this, but I have pushed back my deadline. My deadline has got pushed back because I asked for it, and so now I have time, like where I will have time to write the rest of the book and do 2 rounds of edits on it myself, like personally, before it goes to anybody, or before it goes to my editor. So I'm glad of that. So I at least can like clean the vomit, make it shine a little, and then I can give it to my editor. which is nice. Oh, you can go in and change your subscription to Classic. I'm gonna have to do that because I'm like, absolutely not. No Copilot. I don't want to pay anymore. I want to pay less. Yeah, AI is what pushed me to Scrivener. Google Docs told me join their AI BS 5 times in one sitting, and I was freaking done. And I was having to find something anti-AI. So true. Scrivy is always and forever going to be my love until if they introduce AI, I will be so mad. I've been a Scrivener fan since 2012. That's when I got my first Scrivener subscription from my parents for Christmas. I got a Scrivener subscription for Christmas or my birthday, one of those. I can't remember, but I was like 13, and it was amazing. I love her, and I'm very excited about this ellipsis. Ooh, she's got a cute UI, or is it UX? I can't remember which one. I read a whole Instagram post about it and I forgot. The hard part is keeping track of who goes where. I know. Oh my God, Google Docs or Scrivener? Of what software, besties? Yeah, Microsoft Word. Oh, potential spam. You know, when I was in college, this is a really random tangent. I'm not going to answer them, but I used to answer spam calls with, it was something like, you know, whoever's mortuary, you know, you bag them, we slab them, or something like that. I used to answer calls like that, and people would, the scammers would hang out. It was like, you know, thanks for calling whoever's mortuary, you bag them, we slag them. This is 8-Ball. How can I help you? And yeah, anyway, I haven't done that in so long. That's why I didn't do it just now. Also, I'm on live, and so maybe we don't do that in case it's like whatever, but I did that a lot in college. I'm not anti-AI. I just have reservations about not being able to turn it off. Yeah, I think it's a choice, you know, that people make, and people should be allowed choices. And luckily, we are living in a time where if there is something that doesn't make it, like you have a choice to not use a program, and you can use a different program. There's not a monopoly on programs. You know, like because Microsoft Word has AI and you don't want to use AI at all or have it anywhere near you, you can use something like Scrivener or this Ellipsis, who has no AI in its interface. So it's nice that there are different options for different people, which I appreciate, having options. Free market. Wallace would yell at me for I'm probably using that wrong. Oh, you can change the themes. I love changing themes. I feel like I need to change the theme of my Scrivy, but it's white at the moment. It's blinding white. Yes, I'm a Scrivener girly. I've been using it since Scrivener 1. Oh, Scrivener 1, my beloved. Oh my God, I love her. My baby girl. I'm anti-generative AI in its current iteration and application. I agree. This is my statement as well, Wendy. Well said. So we're going to hop into another Sprinterino so that we can actually do the words so that, you know, AI doesn't take our job. Just kidding. It's fine. It's not going to take our job. That. Same. Exactly. And we, as people, are allowed to change our minds. I hit reset. But since I missed it, I got it. There we go. Oh, yeah. My only reservation with Scrivener is the fact there is in the cloud. It worries me to lose something in my computer crashes. I know. I wish their cloud interface was easier. I think it's better on Mac. I personally have it on Windows, so I don't really know, but I did have Scrivener on my iPad, and I could sync it to my phone. So you could sync it to your iCloud that way. I don't know if they can still do that, or if that's even possible, or if I wasn't syncing, I don't know. Because yeah, I've actually lost old work, you know, me from 13 stuff. But you can use Dropbox, but it's really difficult to figure out. And I personally have a hard drive hooked up to my computer, and periodically, like every week, I will go on and I will put the new files on my hard drive so that I do not lose anything. And yeah, I know it's not super efficient, and it's also, yeah, the backup. That's what I do with just a hard drive. Yeah. Sayla's going to do dishes, laundry, listen to an audiobook before it takes it back. Mayhaps. Nice. We love that. Sounds like a very productive day. A lovely, little cleaning day. Spring cleaning. I know it's not really spring, but I don't know. Today feels like spring. I know it's 32 degrees right now where I am, but the sky, it's like the spring blue. Scrivener mobile for phone and laptop / iPad is fine, but getting my desktop sync does not battle. Okay, yeah. All through Dropbox. I loved to see if yeah, I know Dropbox is kind of clunky to me, just personally, because I don't know how to use it. It's completely user error, my user error personally. Yeah, there you go. Same. I have an external hard drive, back everything up so I don't lose it. Yep. The external hard drive is where it's at. I put the files themselves on hard drive. I put the files themselves on hard drives. I have a whole hard drive folder. I actually recently used my hard drive to put all of the TikToks that I wanted to save. I downloaded them. I used a program to download all of them off TikTok from my favorites folder and then put them on the hard drive. So I just have a hard drive full of TikToks too. It's, right next to my folder full of all of my writing. We're getting snow tomorrow. Like Emily said, so for tomorrow, I want to relax. Oh, slay. That's even better. Preparing for a snow day. Incredible. All right, let's do another cheeky 25-minute sprint. Oh my God. We have a grape fry. As long as you want me to. No. At the most, 2 more hours. Minimum, 1 more sprint. Depends on if you'd come join me. You want to hang. But I do have to go at like 6 and hang out with Mother Eyeballs and get some food because until 6. Yeah, 5:40. Yeah. I mean, we could go until 6, but I'm also not married to 6 as a time. I don't need to be streaming for 2 more hours. I've already been streaming for 4 almost. So I'm about to hit my word count goal. So yes, the important thing is writing in TikTok. It's true. Now I don't have to be on the bootlicking app. You could though. I could. Especially since I didn't have to pull all the weight for the last 4 hours. I had Steve with me, so. 25 minutes, Bernardino. Good luck, everyone. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh my God, well then you could spin. I could. All right. That's the end of our sprint. And oh no.
Hello.
Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Absolutely the fuck not.
Absolutely
I don't
did
think
click the
so.
wrong button.
Yeah, that's. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of her?
Who's her?
This one. Can I get rid of this?
Oh, I don't think so.
Sad. Anyway. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hi, I'm doing okay. My phone's about to die. I just got home and I popped in. I was watching a review of Don't Let the Forest In.
Oh, okay. How was it so far?
It's good. They're like roasting it.
Nice. Love for those. Love a roast. Were you at work today?
Yes, I had to close, but it was kind of slow, so we got out at 3:00.
Nice.
Oh, pretty good day.
Slay. Love to see it. And then for that sprint, I am up to 1,578 words.
Woo!
We are writing the words. We're doing the words thing.
Did you hit your word count for the day?
I did technically. My word count is 1,407, but I'm gonna try to hit maybe 2K for the day, and then call it and live to write another day. I don't know. I've been here for 4 hours. I don't have any words left.
And how has getting back into the second book been?
Like pulling teeth. It's just, I was starting to write another scene, at the scene I was working on Friday, I went back to that one because I was like, oh, I can just start from where I was before. No, ma'am, no. I was like, oh, this is so bad. I hate every single word that I'm writing. So I'm like, let me just go back to where I was chronologically when I stopped the chronological things. And I'm like, I guess I'll write a tennis match now. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Everything's just going on. Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
my
Kendrick.
YouTube is from real. What next? Alexa, you have something to say?
Probably. Alexa's over there. She's being good. She's not saying anything. Yeah.
Well, I think it's good that you have that to fall back on, you know? Like, I don't want to think about plot right now. Let me just write a tennis match.
Literally, I'm like, okay, character stuff. Oh, there is no plot to this book. It's just people wandering around. But that's fine. That's all it has to be.
Mm-hmm.
All it has to be.
Oh, it's gotta be, and it's gotta be romance.
Well, there's a lot of romance.
Get together, romantic things happening.
There are romantic things happening. I mentioned, so the tennis match I'm writing is obviously Ariel and Octavia's first tennis match together, at all, ever. And it's before the match starts, and he looks over at her box, and there are two of her sisters there, and I'm just like, how am I actually going to have him meet the sisters? Because the sisters don't know about their relationship. They know that they're coach and player. So I'm like, how is that going to go? And I'm like trying to think of a good set piece to because that is intriguing to me. And like, when would that happen? Because I feel like it's a little too insulated right now. It's a little too much just Octavia, Ariel, and Leo all the time. So I'm like, where am I going to put that? What are we going to do? I don't know. Nobody knows.
But that should be a fun scene.
It should be, especially because I think Olivia's always a scene stealer. You know, every scene she's in, she's stealing the show.
She is the heart of that family.
She really is. She keeps them going.
The heart and the brain.
And the backbone. She's the whole body.
The entire central nervous system.
She's everything. Poor girl. She gets her love story, hopefully. Hopefully next. Fingers crossed. Oh. Is that both of us? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think it was Instagram.
It was the Cloud Chasers. Let's see. Lisa says, guys, I think I'm joining a disabled sports team. Oh my God, wait, that's fun. What sport? Yeah. Tennis? Maybe? Y'all, I just found out there's a freaking grilled cheese restaurant by me.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my God. Where do you live? Can I go? I'm kidding. Don't answer that. Even though I am curious. We were talking before you got here. I don't know if you saw. We were talking about AI in the certain like writing programs, like how Copilot is like taking over Microsoft Word, and like there's tons of AI in Google Docs.
Mhm.
And one of the problems with Scrivener is that obviously it's really hard to back up everything everywhere.
All at once.
All at once. So Wendy uses OneDrive in the past, and it worked, but Dropbox is supposed to be more stable because of how it reads files or something. That's what they tell me, but understanding it is above my pay grade. Same.
Yeah. I just have everything go into Dropbox, and then every once in a while, I will put it on my external hard drive. I got one of those.
Yeah, I do the external hard drive too. Also, we had Omismo asking for our assistance. She requests eyes and thoughts on the first chapter.
Okie dokie.
You got my email, bestie. Send it over. Lisa did like 20 minutes of reading. Jessica got 120 words by his friend, ordered food, and got kiddo in bed for a nap. Nice.
Good work.
Lovely.
A lot done in 25 minutes.
Yeah, you were absolutely killing it. Only 96 words before I hit my workout. You got this, Jessica. Becca is almost finished reading a chapter in the craft book I'm reading. What are you reading? What's the craft book? Just added a cheeky little 600 words. No biggie. Just some wandering and some smut. Perfect. I mean, that's what you could call this book too.
Hey, you have my suggestion. The Tequila Museum in Mexico.
Yes. Yeah, we do have we'll always have Mexico.
Always have Mexico.
Yeah, wandering around and then they fuck. That's pretty much what this book is. Struggle with several scenes of just hating everything. They're still back there, full of unusable words and notes for me in the future. Well, sorry, future me, but had to be done. So true. It's so difficult. They do a variety of sports, but I'm hoping to focus on things like running and possibly lifting. Lovely. Oh my God, I went back to the gym today. Finally. Took mom eyeballs. Not really. But I wore my Apple Watch and it told me that I was doing moderate activity when I was like going full out on the hit. So LOL. Big L for me. Wallace has completed 2 of my sprint rounds, 45-15, and I've gotten a draft of chapter 1 complete. So excited. How many sprint rounds are you trying to do, Mismo? I'm also second guessing everything about the first chapter. Yeah. Deeply relatable, unfortunately.
Well, I'm sure it's great, Wallace. Can't wait to read it.
I know. Is she in my inbox yet? Where's she at? Give her to me. Becca says, making a good script. Nope. Making a Good Script Great by Linda Seeker. I need to fix up the screenplay of Little Family Secrets for upcoming contests. Very exciting. How are you finding this craft book? I'm always curious. Emily started making a spreadsheet for apartments I want to tour in the spring. Because I'm a spreadsheet stand first and a human second. Ooh. I love house hunting, so I love this journey for you.
Spreadsheet.
It'd be like my brain just brought up the paperclip from like old Microsoft Word.
Me too.
Why'd they make him so hot?
I don't relate. Usually we're on the same wavelength, but I don't relate.
I fully expected you to be like, I don't know. Nope. Thank you, Ms. Mo. I cannot wait to read it. So shall we do? Yep. Please.
Oh my God.
Please. No. Help. I'm still at the restaurant. Oh, we gotta do another sprint. Or should
You want to see the books I bought the other day?
Oh my God, do I ever?
Okay, hold on.
Absolutely. Give me the haul.
Oi.
Oy vey.
Okay, so what day was this? This was the 8th. Was that yesterday?
Saturday.
Saturday. Okay, great. Saturday, I went to a queer bookshop that's like a couple counties over. It's called the Lavender Bookshop. And they were
Ooh.
doing a D&D one shot. Spoiler alert, both my characters died. And
No.
yeah.
Who were they? Were they
Rip.
new ones you'd made, or was it?
Yeah, they were like
That's
randomly
rough.
generated. One
Okay.
was I couldn't think of a name, so I named one Danica. Sorry to Jess's niece.
Oh no! And then she died.
I think she died. I mean, she died last, so
Okay.
and for a good cause. And the other one was called Noelle. Anyway, after my characters died, I was like, okay, let me find some books, and I got this one, The Devourer by Allison Ames.
Ooh, beautiful.
In the back, something hungry and spiteful lives inside her, sleeping, and it's just lifted its head. Revenge. Isn't it gorgeous?
That's stunning. Is it a pirate book? It feels like it'd be a pirate sea book.
Yes. It says, but fantasy name. Jesus fucking Christ. How you say this? Hold on. Adrastia. Adrastia? I don't know. Miss Addie over here.
Addie LaRue. No.
Always knew she'd be a pirate captain. She just didn't know she'd be 17 years old when it happened. That's the
Oh, I see why you were drawn to it.
And I got this
Very
one.
knowing. Oh my god.
That a wonderful cover, like
that's so stunning.
Logan Ashley Kistner, your cover artist, popped off with that. You know what? I'm seeing a theme here.
Incredible covers.
No, like monstrous characters.
Oh.
This one, Old Wounds, New Monster. It's about two trans teens who are like trying to get to California. And then they go through a town that's like trying to needs to sacrifice a girl for like their crops or something. And one of the characters apparently has like a monster in them or something. And then I got this one.
Ooh.
Someone you can build a nest in.
Oh, very interesting title. The titles people have these days are really cool.
Oh, so good. This is about a monster, a shapeshifter who falls in love with a human, and then finds out that the human is looking for a shapeshifter to kill.
Oh, how fascinating.
Yeah. And then also I got a tote bag.
Yes, the tote.
The tote.
The toad.
Read the books I want you to read. That's where the good stuff is.
So true. So true, LeVar. Hell yeah.
So that's almost most of my haul. I also got a lot of dice.
Oh, can you show off the dice? She's becoming a D&D queen. Ever since she defeated the big bad evil guy with her amazing... Yeah. I was going to say that, but yeah.
No, the DM was like, "Oh, I have a ton of dice. Just take them." And I was like, "Slay, I will." So
don't mind if I do.
took like 4 of the little sets. There's one. It's like very bright girly coded. It's blue and purple and pink skies. This one's like purple, but like shimmer. And this is like not necessarily black, but like a dark gray shimmery situation.
Nice.
And this one is like, I don't know what color this is actually. Maybe like a burgundy mixed with black. Does this help? Oh yeah, that helps.
Oh yeah. Oh,
crotch shot. Oh, this is more in pants.
Yeah. Hey, thank God. Or else we'd get demonetized. Are you going to use any of those for Tephra when we eventually, maybe, possibly ever return to PPT?
Yes, I think I would use these for Tephra. I think the like burgundy-ish ones.
They feel like her. They feel like magma E.
Yeah, and then I think if I ever come back to Sarita Flues, she's this one, like purpley.
The sparkly purple.
No, like the
Or the
bisexual
one. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Sarita. What an icon, legend, the myth, the
Giving
legend, the
Bejeweled.
woman. Oh, it is giving Bejeweled. Well, I can't. Anyway, she was iconic. I wish all of you could have been there to see her in her full glory.
Yeah. I wish we got in the whole thing. It was so funny though to see bits and pieces from everyone's vlog.
Yeah. But only to be there in the present would have been, yeah. She could go back. Oh, take this with a grain of salt since I've only ever finished fan fiction. Really, Wendy? I feel like you. Wait, wow. I'm learning new things about you, Wendy. I don't know why I just assumed you'd written like 4 books before. But I found that sometimes the best way to really know what the beginning needs to be is having the ending. So true. And every time I like get like stressy messy about my own book, I just remember, I force myself to remember that I put a fake dating between not the 2 main characters in the 3rd act of the original version of Cruel Summer. And that book got a book deal and was great and people love it. So
I think Katie's main problem is never the beginning or the end. It's the middle.
It's the messy middle, which I'm smack dab in the middle right now. Kill me.
Just make everything dramatic. Just like throw some dramatic shit in there.
I know, but whenever I throw dramatic shit in there, I just make someone injured, and I can't do that again.
Have someone be fired. Someone be doping. Someone suspended. Someone fucking. I don't know.
Someone fucking. That's for sure.
Someone kicked the ball, kid. I don't know, girl.
No, not the ball, kid. Oh no.
Someone kicked an ump.
You know what? That is interesting.
Somebody's calling me. Hold on.
Oh, who's calling you? Ring ring.
The Earthling.
It's not
I'm gonna ignore it.
Just blank the Earthling. Oh, 9 days until her birthday.
Yeah,
Never forget. I got an idea from that.
Kicking the ball, kid.
No, but
Umpire abuse.
kind of.
Okay.
You've gotten me there. Hold on, sorry. Give me one moment to
That's what she said. This was funny. The Clippy to Copilot pipeline is cursed. You're so right with that. Oh God, Clippy. Hi, Amanda and baby Rowland. Hope you guys are doing well. Texas be Texasing right now. A fucking armadillo outside your window.
An armadillo. Holy shit. Oops, sorry.
You can take back over. Sure.
We're good. We're there. We're back. I just was like, I gotta write this down for a second. We're so back. Armadillos are so freaking cute. I don't think I've never seen an armadillo in real life, but at least there was a character to Clippy instead of the nebulous, unbodied, invasive Copilot.
Mm-hmm.
Copilot is such a gaslighting name for an AI. I have a core-formed idea of a suspense horror story where the thing sent to take over you is named like something there to help you. I think you got some like interesting.
Ooh, yeah.
Put these 2 together, and you could have.
I'd read that.
I mean, you could have an erotic suspense horror where the nebulous, unbodied thing coming to save you it gets a body.
Why did we get erotic? I was just thinking straight up.
I don't know. I'm always thinking erotic. Okay, that's me. I love writing sex. Except for today, it's not working today, but it's fine. It's fine. We move. They are gorgeous. I love the Old Wounds one. How it's all it's all black, but then it has the pink, blue, white colors. That's so good.
So good.
So good.
Oh my God! And the characters' like faces are in The fucking eyes. I didn't see that.
Oh my god, you're fucking joking. I just yanked my computer closer to see that.
Shit. Let me turn my brightness down. Maybe that'll help.
Oh wait, let me make you big. That is amazing. Oh my god.
So cute.
That is so good. Who is that cover designer?
Let's find
How
out.
do I hire them? How do I give them to me?
Your money. This is from Delacorte Press. Okay.
Okay.
Jacket art copyright Zoe Van Dyke.
Oh.
Dijk.
Okay. Jake. I don't know. You got a slay art style, Zoe. Chloe?
Zoe.
Zoe.
Z-O.
Zoe.
E with the umlaut.
Zoe. I don't think that's how umlauts work, but and then Amanda said currently fighting a cold with chamomile tea, a cup of instant cheesy mashed potatoes, and crochet. That sounds amazing, Amanda. Hope baby Roland is doing well. Post a picture of said friendo in the Discord. They're very pretty. Alas, I have finished only novel-length fan fiction. That's wild to me, Wendy. Why did I not know this? I feel like I've known you for so long, and yet you're still some deep mystery. Wandering in smut Katie thinking about erotic. Shocker. So shocker.
Oh. I think this is gonna make me cry. I hate this.
Probably. You read the synopsis, girl.
I know. I'm gonna
Also,
cry already.
I mean, you know, you got anything with trans kids and then like people sacrificing shit to the devil, or for crops, you know, it's gonna give you a cry. It's gonna make you
The
cry.
dedication says, for Brandon, Tina, Daniel Ashton, Nora Prochaska, next Benedict, for everyone gone, for everyone still going. That's bringing a tear to my eye.
Oh,
We gotta sprint.
we gotta go. We gotta leave. We got a Wallace telling us that she's taking a break from writing and reading Where the Dark Stands Still. I've never heard of that. Also, my dad. Does anyone remember those bots who would come into our lives and just comment random book titles and authors? I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And then baby Roland is much happier today, but husband Roland and her are also sick. I'm not the one driving, AI says as your hand moves, unbidden by you over your skin. You are. I'm just the co-pilot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Wendy. Sorry to your small town romance, but I fear she might need to be abandoned.
Also, Wendy, I love the phrase quarter formed. I'm gonna start saying that.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I have a quarter formed idea.
I got a lot of those. All right, back to this man, the myth, the legend.
The
Tom
tomato.
Tom. The tomato. Once again, sponsored by Squarespace. 25 minutes and go. All right, that is the end of the sprint. How did everybody do?
You know, doing what I've been doing for the last 100,000 years.
Compiling the ancient texts. Happens. I crossed over 2,000 words for the day, 2,248.
Yay.
And I'm over 46,000 words for the draft. So we're moving and a grooving. We must move, and we are most moving.
That's
So,
amazing.
yeah, we did it. We did it, fam.
Good job.
We did it. But even the term half form makes it sound way more developed than it is. So true. Just because food got here, so this is a shove tasty food in my mouth sprint. Or face, I guess. Mouth, assumedly, but never know. Wallace read 0 words and napped for 25 minutes with her head propped on my hand. So now my hand is asleep. Rip. Way less productive. Did do some reading though. So you got some reading done. Oh my God. Come on, 2K Katie. Oh, who remembers that era?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. That was so far long ago. Jeez. Miley says I read some fairy tales and discovered how liberally the words hussy and slut are used for women in them. I need to have a word with my good pal Perot. I think you do. I think is he dead? Maybe. I don't know this man, but fairy tales I assume old. Jessica got 65 words. I need 31 more, so I'm just gonna write those while we're doing talking. Sounds good. And Lisa barely kept up with what was happening in the book, TBH. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Just gotta go back then.
We're at 25,000 words. Hey.
Ooh! 25,000 words. Look at you. You're catching up.
I'm sorry, you may have misheard me. I said 25, not 45.
I said 25.
Oh, okay.
Did I? I heard. I internalized 25.
Don't overestimate my ability.
I may have said 45, but I internalized 25 because I was like, "Oh, you're catching up." And I was like thinking in my head, "Oh, you're like about halfway, a little less than half behind where I am." Not that we're writing similar things, but oh, he's dead by several centuries, but that hasn't stopped me before. You could make a video about it because Wallace dated John Keats.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, got a little bit of sun coming in. The sun is not usually doing anything at this hour. You can't usually see it. So nice grape, crushing it grape. And Wendy didn't get anything done that sprint. Lol. Happens to the best of us. So how are we feeling about another sprint? Or are we done? What are the vibes, people? What are the vibes? I'm a woman of the people, so
I could be persuaded for another sprint. Steve is never gonna get this book in a timely fashion.
Oh,
Before he gets this fucking book.
there's not gonna be a book,
So
you
bad.
stupid slut.
I feel so
I
bad.
know.
There are pieces of a book all over the place.
You just gotta, what's that Japanese style where like you put broken pieces back together with gold?
Oh yes. I don't know the word, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. You just got all the pieces everywhere. Okay, Stu. Yeah, the stream's still going. I know it's been 5 hours, but
Also, speaking of streams and still going, since Wallace is not gonna host on Wednesday, does that mean it's me?
I mean, it could be.
Okay.
I could also host if it's kind of a free for all for us. I don't know. What's something that Wallace likes to do during the streams that we could like do to try to lure her into coming to the stream?
Nothing. Oh, sprints and shopping.
We should go on a shopping spree. The people are not demanding. They're asking very politely for another sprint. More sprint. Wendy's got a lot more to write, so I'm down. Jessica's always down for more sprints. Kintsugi, yes. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but yes, I think this is what it is. This word looks correct, but I don't think I've ever said it 4 or 5 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
What?
Rip Helical Rising.
Is this in Helical Rising?
I think so.
I believe you. I just
Well, let's call in.
where are you? She's asleep. She's down for the count. It is still going. It's still chugging along. And you know what? We haven't even been doing 45-minute sprints. We've been doing 25-minute sprints. I don't even know how many sprints we've done at this point. I think we've almost done 2 Pomodoros.
Wow. Look at you.
All right. I'm going to ask the chat. I would put up a poll, but I don't feel like doing that. Should I write whatever I want, or should I spin the wheel? I feel like last time we did a wheel spin, I was not nice to. I did not actually listen to the wheel. I was gonna do. So this time I would listen to the wheel.
You would?
Mm-hmm. I would.
Well, what are you feeling? Are you feeling like you can jump into whatever headspace the wheel gives you, or do you already feel like you want to enter a specific headspace? You know?
I think. I mean, I have my favorites in mind. But I'm not so, because like on Friday, I was very much in a headspace of like, I want to work on the royalty romance books. I'm going to work on the royalty romance books. But I feel like I could be following any of those, because my real want is to like work on the fantasy books. But I'm not in my fantasy era. I'm not allowed to be in my fantasy era.
But you could be. Oh my god! Also, Katie.
Okay.
During the D&D thing, just bring this back several conversations ago.
Circle jerk.
One of the people, they were non-binary, was a librarian. And I was like, oh, you should totally get my friend this book. And they had that look on their face like, oh, everyone asked this. But then when I was like, yeah, by Atria, coming out June, they pulled up the cover and they were like, oh my god, this is actually like legit. And I was like, fuck yeah. Simon & Schuster, bitch. Acquired for your library. And they were like, oh yeah, like I work in a red city, so like might not happen, but I'm gonna try. And I'm like, okay, girly pop, do it.
Thank you, girly pop. Not neutral, gender neutral.
And then I also, when I was checking out my books, pitched you to the bookshop owner. They put you on the list.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Hopefully, the Lavender Bookshop in Marietta will have backhanded compliments come June.
I'm gonna put this on my. I have a document for when eventually I have my marketing and publicity meeting. I'm gonna put them on there so that I remember to mention them. Of things I want to mention during my eventual meeting.
No clue how I got there.
We're just there.
Several thoughts that led to that we're going to come back to something else. But we move.
We must move. We must, in fact, evacuate even.
Evacuate the dance floor.
I love this. I asked and we got two conflicting opinions here. The wheel, like the claw. Category is
Cunt.
Yep. Dance or move. I'm so indecisive. Everyone else needs to make decisions for me. There's 13 of you here. Why is no one chiming in with the definitive answer?
Could we shake up the wheel?
Oh.
Can we shake the table?
We shake the table in what way?
You know, just throw in something else. Throw in a little fantasy.
Is there? I think there might be a way that I could. Hold on. Oh my god, I could enable the weights of them. Like, I'm here, but I'm so with internet issues. Sorry, it's okay, Wendy. I'm never speaking to you, Wendy. I mean, I am, but I'm never speaking negatively to you, Wendy. I should say. I'm always speaking to Wendy. I'll put some weighted in here. and we'll put on some fantasy stuff and we'll weight that a little less. But if it lands on it, I have to work on it. So, which I'll let you decide if you would like. Which four fantasy projects would you like me to put on here?
You know what I want.
I'm writing her down.
Okay. One down. I want you to think about the dragon book.
Okay. I can think about her. Hold on, I have to wait the other ones.
Oh my god. Thank you, Wallace. But also no. Sister Serpentine, yes, please. Alara with a gun.
Wait, which one did you want me to put? Which was the
my
first one?
my thruple with the lesbians
Oh!
and the dead bitches. Oh.
Okay, sorry. I put the Wrath King. I thought you were talking about her.
Oh. No.
I will put the
Look at my heart. But I'm like, it was already such, it was coming together. It was coming together, and then she had to abandon it.
I did.
But adjacently to the Wrath King, I do want you to work on the Sister Serpentine.
I put her on there.
Yeah. And then, what am I missing? I feel like those are my draft picks.
Your top 3 draft picks. Who else do I have, actually? That's a great question. Oh, the Eclipse Project and the Wrath King, I think, are the other 2.
No, I'm not feeling like the Eclipse Project.
Also, if you want to be mean, you could say my elemental YA. I think that's another one that's fantasy leaning. Who else do I got in me? Let me look at my
fanfic. I know it's not fantasy.
Okay.
It is fantasy, actually. It's never gonna happen.
There's not going to be a fanfic.
Oh my gosh.
God. But the fanfic. Because there are multiple fanfic, but it's okay. Okay. All right. Let's look at this wheel. Let's see what she picks. What does this wheel decide? They've been weighted.
Did you weigh the werewolf books less than
Yeah.
in the
Royalty Romances and actually I think are the 2 that I would be most interested in. So I weighed them the highest. And then below that is the werewolf books and cowboy romance. And then below that are the 4 is there a way I can switch these around and put them different places so they look better? I don't know.
Will that change where they are?
Yeah,
okay.
It moves them around, I think. I think if I put, yeah, it switches them around. All right, that looks pretty. Werewolf Willow, Cowboys. Yeah, it's gonna be a chonker of a wheel spin. Everyone, oh, I'm afraid. I actually got a little heart palpitation.
Heart murmur.
Oh no!
Why would you be afraid?
I don't know. Maybe it's anticipation, maybe it's good fear. I don't know. I think dead bitches. I'm dead bitches.
And we're on a stream. That's when you said you'd work on it. Perfect timing. You can include the chat. We could chat. Why would you say that?
Oh no. Oh god, that was heinous.
In the middle of my sentence.
In front of my salad? I need to make that a reaction. In front of my salad? Okay, everyone is lolling. Okay, we're gonna spin. Is everyone ready? Brace yourselves.
Actually, again, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. It is weighted heavily, so it's
It
rigged,
is rigged.
but
It's rigged. It is rigged.
it's not like actually. So I'll let it slide.
How dare you do that? I just think it's funny that I couldn't get the royalty. I spun the wheel how many times on Friday and couldn't get royalty romance.
Like 3 times.
And there's so many more. And it was like, no, I'm gonna give you this. Give this to you. There you go.
Are you satisfied with what the wheel has chosen?
I am satisfied with what the wheel has chosen. There's a part of me that wonders what little fantasy project it would have given me, but I guess
Spin
we'll
it
never know.
again, bitch. Keep spinning until you land on one.
All right, just to see what the wheel would do, just to see. I love the noise.
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Still weighted pretty
Fantasy
heavily there.
adjacent.
It's adjacent, yeah. It's closer. It's closer.
Oh my god. You know what? Should have thought about vampires.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? That used to be on the wheel.
Yep.
Wow.
But you know, Katie's allergic to revision.
She is so allergic. She breaks out in hives. Oh. Nope. It loves like
Nope.
actually.
Fuck this wheel. Fuck your
This
weight.
wheel is-
It's because it's weighted. Eat gay love.
Wait, actually, I mean, that's kind of, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna make a different wheel, and what do we got on there? What are the other ones? Dead Bitches, fanfic, and the Dragon Book, I think. Yeah. And just on this one. Just on
Miley,
these.
this is iconic. I'm sorry. Personally, my gay love is always eating. Oh, hilarious.
Be crime gay something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Be crime gay. Wow, this wheel is fucking allergic. Oh! You are. But it would have been, had it been fair. But it is not fair. I really thought it was about to say it's allergic to fantasy because if it picked the fanfic, the one not fantasy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm crazy. Anyway.
Wait, I feel like this is a plot for something that you have in the works.
Eat Gay Love?
Yeah. Someone was on their eat, pray, love bullshit, right? And I just assume
that-
everything is gay.
Was that me? I don't know if that was me or not.
Oh no, that's the straight one. Of the royalty romances, the sister, the matchmaking. Yeah?
Yes. Yeah. Is that Eat Pray Love?
Well, you
What's
said
Eat, Pray, Love
she
about?
kind of like, left the home to go
Yeah.
jaunt about.
She did.
on her Eat,
I've
Pray,
never
Love.
read Eat. I've never ate
I've never eaten.
Eat Pray Love.
I've never eaten.
I've never eaten. Oh, I've never read Eat Pray Love, so I don't actually know what the plot of that movie / book is.
Me either. I watched the movie, but that was such a long time ago. I can't tell you.
Eons, but yeah, I don't know her, so maybe sure. But we got royalty romances, so which is
Wait.
good for me.
Do you know which one? Are you gonna work on my faves or?
Ooh. Oh, should we do another wheel to pick which one?
Absolutely.
Okay, we're making a new wheel, another wheel. All right, we have. Oh my god. Okay. Got Frankie. Oh, hi. Oh my god, Megan.
Hi.
How are you doing? Oh my god. I love you. How are you doing? Welcome. 5.5 hours into the stream. How are you? What are you working on? We're gonna do like one more sprint probably, and this will be it, sadly, because I gotta skedaddle. But I tend not to eat books either. Yeah, I've never eaten replay raw. Fun fact: the original slippers Cinderella were made out of gray squirrel. Ew, that's disgusting.
Okay.
Love you too. Oh my god, my guy. Julia Roberts breaks up with James Franco, travels and eats and prays to gain self-actualization, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for this journey for her. Yeah, we've been here a while. Well, I've been here a while.
Yeah, I think I've been here an hour.
Okay, we got the 4 of them. I gotta change this color. This color is disgusting. This is not giving what it needs to give. How do I change the color? Hello? I guess not. I don't know. I don't care enough. All right, we ready to spin to see
wait,
which?
is this? Oh,
What?
you can't see where I'm pointing. The 3 dots next to that list thing. More? No? Okay, never mind.
There's like some way to do it. Hold on. Nope. Did that run? No, I didn't. I feel like I scrolled down here for a while to do it. But I also don't know. I don't know. They changed it on me. Whatever. No, I love this palette. I love the way this. I don't know what that phrase is. There's something in my head. Anyway, we're spinning. This one doesn't make noise. Oh.
A single noise.
A single noise was weird.
And you're like, no, spin again.
I've been writing in throuple for 6 months. I want It's fine. It's fine.
Spin again.
Oh. We all said no.
I said you're gonna be running thruples for the rest of your fucking life.
You're gonna write a throuple and you're gonna be happy about it.
Oh my gosh.
All right, 3 times a charm.
Can I pick? Can you work on Frankie's book? That's the sister
Sure.
with
Yes.
the matchmaking, right?
She is the matchmaking sister.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if you want to spin again, go ahead.
We'll see what if it gets to Theo again. I'm gonna cry. It so is. It is. Third time in a row.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's hilarious. Anyway, we're gonna work. I'm gonna work on Frankie's book instead. I know it's insistent on the throuple. It loves throuple. That was Vomit Core, by the way. I love that.
That's so
The wheel
funny.
knows what it wants. It does. It's like, you will write a throuple and you'll be happy about it. I
Go
will.
work on
but
your
not-
on your thesis stuff, Micah.
Oh yeah. Gonna be working on some thesis material. Ooh. How is school going?
Thanks, but no.
But also we'll be suffering. Wow. Yeah. What's the thesis on? Tell us during the sprint. Or actually work during the sprint. Who knows? All right, 25 minutes. Our final sprint, everyone. Good luck. All right, that is the end of our last sprint, everyone. Well done. How you do? How you feeling?
Oh, sorry, that was a giant yawn. I added 2,000 more words.
Woo. 27K.
27K.
Slay. How many words did I write? Let me find out. Looks like I wrote 424 words in what is theoretically the third act breakup.
A very interesting spot to pick, but
Yeah, I was feeling like writing some vibes. I don't know, I'm just writing some vibes, and yeah, so it was very fun. These books are so stupid. But I love them.
I say get the words where you can,
Yeah, because eventually I'm going to try to write. Well, I have an outline for this one, and I have a query technically for this one. So one day I'll put those all into something that is actually look atable, that people can like read and make decisions potentially with money. Maybe probably not. We'll see. Megan's computer's acting up, so we'll see if she makes it back before we leave, which I don't know. We'll see. There are now 2 armadillos. The first one ran off and then came back with a friend, which I think is so cute. There's some pictures on the Discord in the animal husbandry section. They're so cute. But I'm also a little terrified.
yeah. So I think I'm going to pass.
Yeah. Just finished the scene, hit my word count, finished my food. Very productive sprint. We love to see it.
You've been killing it.
Yeah, you're crushing it, Jessica. Lisa did a bit more reading. Nice. Laura is snuggling. Roy, hi. You've made it just in time for us to skedaddle. Had a doctor's appointment this morning. Yay, getting meds here in the US now. Woo! Oh, I love that. I'm so glad. Yay. They are important for the soul, for the vibes. It's just the royalty romances have a very different voice than the tennis ones do. Because the tennis ones, like, I have to balance technical stuff and like who the characters are, and like in the royalty romances, I just kind of get to be as purple as I want and like kind of flowery it up, which is what I like to do. So, Sayla almost finished
What do you do with Livia's book? She doesn't play tennis. Like, how much tennis are we gonna include?
I think quite a bit because she dates a tennis player.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm never looking at these books from the male point of view. Even though it's dual point of view, this is the girlies book,
I guess. There's going to be a lot of sidelines, sitting on the sidelines. Well, not a lot of sitting on the sidelines, but like some very strategic instances of sitting on the sidelines I have planned out. And also like
she's living her best wag life.
She literally, and she's gonna be
being the social media manager. I just want to vibe.
Well, I mean, she's gonna be she's social media managing her own wagness to make this idiot look better. Yeah, so a lot of different stuff. I'm excited for her book.
Maybe I should ask this later.
Oh, how mysterious. Keep it in your brain because we're about to leave. Ministry of Time. I've never heard of that book. I was going to come back to that and ask if it's good. Wendy got distracted by a video. Oh, but I will get back to work. I'm watching you, Wendy. Back to work. And Stu got 188 words. Well, friends, that's almost 6 hours of streaming. I think I got a lot done today. So
I got some good stuff in too.
Yeah, and Steve did too. He started knitting the thumb. He's gonna start knitting the thumbs for his mittens.
Oh, okay.
He got it all got it all pinned up and whatever, so he can actually like do the thing. So, and he was writing too. So, good times all around. Thank you all for being here with me as I tried to force myself to do something. And you know what? I did do it. I did the thing. I wrote the words.
Can you host on Wednesday I have to work on Friday, so that'll be my only day off.
Does this mean no FaceTime Friday?
Yeah, unfortunately. My coworker had a doctor's appointment, and I think she's pregnant, so that's the only reason I agreed.
You're a good person, sadly. But yes, I can run the stream on Wednesday. Yeah. All right, everyone.
Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Blue dude, blue moon, kinda mysterious, shaded with someone I'm not really